Batanda beste Grr. Grr. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The Botho University Choir. Another round of applause for our choir. You see, I promised you that I'm going to be dancing. This is just a curtain raiser, okay? You are going to see. Tell someone next to you, you are going to see. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are really blessed because we have a total of 676 students who are going to be graduating today. What a momentous occasion. 676 students. We are going to walk through this aisle to this podium and be conferred with degrees and master's degrees. What a beautiful moment. What a beautiful moment. With the countdown continues, we are just left with just some few minutes in here. I promised you 30 minutes is nothing. We are just left with 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, before the program starts. I want to remind you once again, for those who just came in, our bathrooms are right at the back. If you go out through this door, you just go straight, check on your left and check on your right. You're going to find our bathrooms there. Throughout this event, we are all going to be seated, and we are going to ask you respectfully to be silent, except for those moments when our graduates will be graduating. So we are going to be hearing the noise. We are going to be hearing the ululations. I'll be the first one in the queue, making the loudest of all the noise during this graduation. So this is a celebratory event. So let's be on fire. Tell someone next to you, tighten your seatbelt. It's about to start. It's about to happen. It's about to get down. So I'm going to ask you only twice to stand up. First and foremost, I'll ask you to stand up for the national anthem. And I'll also ask you to stand up when the academic procession gets in and our VIPs are getting. Those are the only two times I'm going to ask you to stand up. It is only my punishment. I will be the only one who will be standing out throughout this event. I'll be the only one. Hush. Anyway. Another round of applause for our choir. I just can't get over it. 10 minutes to go. The countdown continues. DJ, I want to live up to my promise. Just give us one number. That one. You know the one I told you about. Just give me that one. Should I remove my jacket? You know the problem with me. I'm such a very good dancer. I dance with an accent. You know someone who dances with an accent? I dance in vernacular. You know when you are dancing in vernacular? DJ, put that number, put that number, put that number. I'm just about to start. You know, most of the times I dance best in my heart, you know, right on the inside. You should see the way I'm dancing on the inside right now. Anyway, let me go and get my kit. I'm putting on another uniform for my dance because I can't dance like this. I'll start sweating. I'm just getting my uniform behind and then we start. 5 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen.
siyafika na izikhalo zethu abasingabantwana bakho abubaxolele na bangamazwi Yesu abakumya khanyisa 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 kumya khanyisa 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 sikhala kuwe mvele nqangi wena mabisa sabela nibo hayibo maye sikhala kuwe mvele nqangi wena mabisa sabela nibo hayibo maye yamanithi nasinga abantwana bakho siyohlezi isikhala kuwe nalo sapho lwethu yamanithi nasinga abantwana bakho nibo siyohlezi sicela amandla kuwe ngalahla kanti ubawasize siyohlezi sijonge kuwe
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. I'm sure you all saw me dancing. It's only that I was dancing just behind the curtain. But you will see the video later on. I just want to remind you that this event is being live streamed. It's coming out live on the Botho University website, Botho University Facebook page, and Botho University YouTube channel. So we are big. You are on TV. Tell someone next to you are on TV. So want to see those smiles. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take this opportunity to officially introduce myself. My name is Brighton Banda. I'm one of the masters of ceremony for this event. I am a senior manager, the assistant manager in the Botho University online campus, one of the campuses that is graduating today. We actually have two campuses that are graduating today, the Botho University online campus and the Botho University Botswana campus. And I'm representing the Botho University online campus, the campus in the air, the campus in the cloud. Can I hear BU all students say, yeah? Do we have online students? Come on, say, yeah. Now I can hear you. Now, for those who have been in Botho University long enough, they know Brighton Banda is one of the administrators for Blackboard. In fact, some people call me Blackboard Banda. They call me Blackboard Banda because I'm one of the administrators. At one point, if you are a Botho University student, I have spoken to you at some point as one of the administrators in the Botho University online campus. I have the pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, to introduce to you to the stunning, the drop-dead, gorgeous, and very professional Ms Boitumelo Mogopa.
Oh, well,
Over to you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Banda. As he had said, I will be sailing the ship together with him today. And my name, as he has said, is Boitumelo Mogopa. I am the assistant manager at the Student and Alumni Affairs Department. And at the Student and Alumni Affairs Department, we care about the employability of our students. We do everything that is needed to be done to make sure that our graduates are well-rounded, globally competent, have all the attributes that you, the employers, here, because I know that we do have guests, we do have parents who are actually employers themselves, and we want to guarantee you that at Botho University, we care a lot about our graduates, and what you'll be seeing here today are graduates with all those attributes. They're ready, they're employable, and ready to take over the world. And definitely, we're happy to be sailing this ship and making sure that we get to the journey together. We see our graduates being happy, reaching this milestone. So, as he has said, we encourage you to be clapping, ululating. We need those ululations, parents. So a round of applause because we're about to start a very important part of the program, the graduate procession. Please make sure that you cheer them up as they walk through.
Perfect, perfect. In fact, if you are choosing a course at any university, the rule of thumb is to check whether that institution is registered and accredited. Botho University ticks that box. And the second rule of thumb, you check whether the courses that you are doing are registered and accredited, and Botho University does tick that box. I am very proud of Botho University. I just want you to know that in 2022, I had the pleasure of going to Orlando, Florida in the United States to get and receive an award on behalf of Botho University, a prestigious award which is called the Catalyst Award. We were competing against a lot of universities the world over, some of them being big Ivy League universities. They were looking at our pedagogy, they were looking at our technology, they were looking at our infrastructure investment, they were looking at how we do our teaching, basically the innovative teaching approaches that we use as a university. Just do a Google search, Catalyst Award 2022. You are going to find the Botho University right at the realm as the winners of that innovative award. So you are in the right place. Your students, your children are studying with the right university. In the same year, 2022, you know what happened? Can I show you the secret? We were nominated by the Financial Times International Finance Corporation Awards. You know, in that category, just a nomination is a win. There were big companies, Silicon Valley companies, oil, big companies in the air industry, telemedicine, biotechnology, and we were nominated at that point. Come on, clap hands for Botho University. Mama Simane Gabe, over to you.
Thank you so much. DJ Music, as we're about to start with the procession of our graduates. A very huge round of applause to the Faculty of Business and Accounting, where we are having graduates from the Masters of Business Administration, Master of Commerce in Human Resource Management, and under FET we're having Master of Science in Computer Systems Management, Master of Science in Information Systems Management, and under Faculty of Health and Education, Masters of Education and Curriculum Design and Instruction, Master of Educational Leadership and Management, Master of Education in Higher Education, Postgraduate Diploma in Educational Technology.
Round of applause, ladies and
A round of
gentlemen.
applause for them. That is the Faculty of Business and Accounting, the Master's Program.
Louder, 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 louder. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
They are followed by the Faculty of Engineering Technology, Faculty of Engineering Technology, Master of Science and Computer Systems, Master of Science and Information Systems Management.
The Faculty of Education, of Engineering and Technology. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Rekopa Lehoti, the class that is getting it is from the Faculty of Engineering Technology. In front of them are the good lecturers.
Beautiful. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
the Faculty of Health and Education. Under the Health and Education Faculty, we have the Master of Education in Curriculum Design and Instruction, Master of Education and Leadership Management, Master of Education in Higher Education, and 2 postgraduate classes, Postgraduate Diploma in Educational Technology and Postgraduate Diploma in Higher Education. Give them a round of applause as they come through.
Oh, yes! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Re kopa mogolokwane batsadi, mogolokwane. Melodi yeo a ele.
Faculty of Health and Education. Round of applause. Clap hands for them, clap hands for them. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Re kopa mogolokwane batsadi. Banana melodi yeo. A round of applause, and then we're going to move on to our undergraduate degrees, starting with the Faculty of Business and Accounting. For the undergraduate classes under Business and Accounting, we have the Bachelor of Business Administration in Small Business Management, Bachelor of Commerce in Accounting, Bachelor of Commerce in Risk Management, Bachelor of Science Honors in Accounting, Megolokwane ha ba tsena. Bachelor of Science in Business Management,
Beautiful.
Bachelor of Science Honors in Finance, Bachelor of Science Honors in Hospitality Management. Re kopa lehofi leo batsadi.
Round of applause. Our undergraduate students. Class of 2024.
A megolokwane se eme batsadi ha bana ba tsena. Faculty of Business and Accounting. We're going to move on to the next Faculty of Engineering and Technology. A round of applause for them, the Faculty of Engineering and Technology. Under the Faculty of Engineering and Technology, the undergraduate classes, Bachelor of Science, Honors in Computing, Bachelor of Science in Computer Networking, Bachelor of Science Honors in Mobile Computing, Bachelor of Science Honors in Multimedia Systems, Bachelor of Engineering Honors in Computer Engineering. Megolokwane ha ba tsena batsadi. Bachelor of Engineering Honors in Electrical Engineering, and Bachelor of Science Honors in Network Security and Computer Forensics, followed by a Bachelor of Science Honors in Jewelry Management and Design. Re kopa lehofi leo, a round of applause for our Faculty of Engineering and Technology. Our next class from the Faculty of Health and Education. Re kopa megolokwane sa eme batsadi. Under the Faculty of Health and Education, we have Diploma in Occupational Health and Safety. We have the Bachelor of Science Honors in Health Information Management. And our very last class is the Bachelor of Science Honors in Health, or the Health Information Management. Please give them a round of applause.
Oh, yes!
Please give them a round of applause.
The graduating class of 2024.
Rekopa nikulupani basasi.
Come on, make some noise! Make a joyful noise, somebody!
Congratulations, class of 2024.
Graduating class of 2024.
Alibine. Hey, that is the faculty of health and education walking through a very large class, as you can see. Meholo kwane basadi as they walk through. Can I hear a very thundering, loud round of applause for this class of 2024?
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Look at them, look at them, look at them. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful. The graduating class of 2024. Botho University. Congratulations. You know the graduates.
The
Those who are graduating.
We're graduated.
My photographers are telling me that you should walk with some swag. Yeah? The photographers are saying they want to see a bit of swag from our graduates.
The smiles, guys.
We want to see those smiles. Congratulations. The class of 2024.
Congratulations, class of 2024. Those smiles, guys, are returning Gamirani.
Let's see those smiles. Let's see those smiles. Let's see those smiles. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, beautiful.
Graduates. Where's the energy? Energy. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hey.
Yes. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Graduating class of 2024. Botho University. Congratulations.
get into our next procession, DJ, before we move on to our next procession, I'd like to introduce our very, very important co-drivers of this event. Our two interpreters, as you can see here, we have Karela Midupe. A round of applause for Karela Midupe. And then we have his partner who will be joining him, Agrita Ole. Please give them a round of applause. This is to show you that at Botho University, inclusivity is at the core of our mandate. And then we also have our DJs who are Botho University alumni who provided the sound. I guess my academic team members, that is the members of the faculty, couldn't wait to walk in because they are proud to see their students, their product graduating. Walking in are the members of the Faculty of Health and Education, the Faculty of Engineering and Technology, the Faculty of Business and Accounting. Is this them?
A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our academics. A round of applause, graduating class of 2024.
Ladies and gentlemen, this looks like we underestimated the class of 2024. As you can see, this is still more of them walking in. Please give them a round of applause. Give them Mehulukwani. Give them Melody. Thank you so much. As you can see, we have a very large class of 2024.
Back out of business and accounting. Back out of engineering and technology. Back out of business and accounting. Back out of health and education. Round of applause. Congratulations. Class of 2024. Congratulations.
As you can see, we still have the class of 2024 walking through. We haven't yet started with our members of the academic staff. We haven't started with the next procession just yet. This is still class of 2024. Give them Melody Meholofane. Class of 2024, baheng megolokwane ba ska ba tloga ba kgobega marapo.
Smile at the camera, smile at the camera.
Merale ka ra se one banna.
Remember, you are coming out live on the Botho University Facebook page, live on the Botho University YouTube channel, live on LinkedIn. Smile, you're on TV. Smile, you're on TV. Graduating class of 2024, Botho
As
University.
you can see, this is a very huge class. gentlemen, as you can see behind you, we still have more of our graduates coming in. Re kopa gore le nne le ba opele mabogo, le ba heme golokwane, gore ba kgothale.
Class of 2024, Botho University. Here they come, the Faculty of Health and Education.
This is the Faculty of Health and Education.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at them, look at them, look at them. Beautiful.
Like my co-MC said, smile, you're on
Beautiful.
camera. You are on camera, the graduates, Rekopa, the smiles. I get it.
Beautiful, beautiful. Look at them, look at them. Smile. Graduates, we want to see those smiles. Smile at the camera, you're on TV. Smile, smile at the camera. Beautiful. Look at the camera and smile. Congratulations. The graduating class of 2024, Botho University. Botho University, Botswana. Botho University, online. Beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations, class of 2024. The graduates, as you walk in, there are camera people. Make sure that you give them that huge smile. Rekopa megolokwane ka ko batsadi.
Congratulations. The graduating class of 2024, Botho University Botswana, Botho University Online. Congratulations.
As we have said, we have two campuses today graduating. The Botho University Online campus and the Botho University Botswana campus. As we keep on mentioning, Botho University is not only here in Botswana, we have an online campus, we have a campus in Maseru, we have a campus in Eswatini. So we're a very, very huge university that cares about the employability of our young people in Africa. A huge round of applause for these graduates as they are reaching their milestone. A round of applause. Megolokwane. Thank you so much.
Patsemo, you actually reminded me that Botho University is a truly, by definition, an international university.
It is indeed.
Remind them, where are we? Where do we find
We're in
us?
Lesotho, we're in Eswatini, we're on air, aka online, we're right here in Botswana, and we have another campus in Namibia.
Beautiful. We are a truly international brand.
Graduates, ako ribine. Aribine. This is our day.
Unganisondeli, hleze thukuthele. Hleze ngisempi nakufika makufiwa, siwe maziwa. So uyangusisi, so uyangusisi. Olivia namantombazana yokhala bafana. Unganisondeli, hleze thukuthele. Hleze ngisempi nakufika makufiwa, siwe maziwa.
Let's have that vibe. Congratulations. Class of 2024, Botho University.
This is the class of 2024. Ako riti kinye. Because this is our day. This is the Faculty of Health and Education. As you can see, very, very huge class. But as they walk in, we'll keep on reminding you at Botho University, we care about the employability of our graduates. They are just crossing this milestone, but the next milestone, some of them are entrepreneurs because at Botho University, employability is not only about them finding jobs. So you might be their investor, you might be their partners, but of course, obviously, some of you might be their employers. At Botho University, we value the employability of our graduates very much. I'm sure you have seen what we call the Boto graduate profile. If you go through our website, that is what you will see. Those are the 9 attributes that are valued the world over. And we know that an employer wouldn't shy away from a graduate with those attributes. That is why we are imploring upon you, the employers, to you parents too, because we know you are employers, that these students or these graduates, these young people will now be knocking on your doors, coming for opportunities, whether it's introducing their businesses, their services, their products, or just coming to sell their skills. So we are really, really imploring upon you to be ready to open doors for them. And at the same time, we also encourage you to give them a round of applause. Today,
Beautiful, beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, it's happening. Live and direct. At Boipuso Hall in Gaborone, Botswana. You are seated here at the graduation of one of the best universities in Africa, south of the Sahara Desert. In Africa, south of the Sahara Desert. Mention some of the best universities. Botho University is one of them.
Thank you so much, Mr. Banda. Like we have said, as you can see, we have articulate graduates sitting there. We have innovative graduates sitting there. We have entrepreneurial graduates sitting there. And the next procession that you're about to see is a team of people who've been working across these 4 or 5 years to develop the talent that you're seeing seated here. This is the academic procession, the Faculty of Engineering and Technology, the Faculty of Health and Education, the Faculty of Business and Accounting. Give them a round of applause, Megolokwane, as they walk through.
The academics, clap hands for them. Beautiful.
Led by the Faculty of Business and Accounting. These are the professors, the doctors, the lecturers who have been nurturing this talent. The Faculty of Engineering and Technology. And the Faculty Faculty of Business and Accounting.
Round of applause for our academics. Round of applause. These are the men and women behind all these graduates. Job well done. We recognize you all, academics.
Just walked in is a team that has been working very hard to ensure that we produce the outstanding talent that you said you just saw walking in earlier. These are the faculty team members, the Faculty of Business and Accounting, the Faculty of Health and Education, the Faculty of Engineering Technology. A round of applause for them. Thank you so much. We're going to move on to announce the stage party. That is the Vice Chancellor accompanied by our honored guests. Please give them a round of applause as they walk in.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as the stage party comes.
This is the office of the Vice Chancellor.
We jump,
The advisory board members.
we kissed, I fell
And the
under
team
your
from the
spell of
faculties.
love. No one could deny.
Together with the Pro Vice Chancellor.
Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me.
Thank you so much, DJ. Our stage party consists of the Office of the Vice Chancellor, together with the Pro Vice Chancellor academics, the members of the board of the advisory, and then we have our esteemed deans who are leading the three faculties. Give them a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's happening. Can you tell someone next to you it's happening? The graduating class of 2024, they have done it. And today is the day. We want to get to a very important moment where we are going to sing the national anthem. But I want you to sing the national anthem with a different understanding today. Because of the profiles of the people who are graduating today. Let me just give you a foretaste on the numbers. We have a total of 676 students who are graduating. Round of applause. And of all these students, 346 of these are from Boto University Online. 330 of these are from Boto University, Botswana.
A round of applause.
And listen to another interesting statistic. From Boto University Online, we have 215 female graduates and 100. You are not hearing me. 131 male graduates. 215 versus 131. For the Boto University Botswana campus, we have 219 female graduates and 111 male graduates.
Megolokwani. A round of applause, as you can see.
So-
Basadi ba tsentse letsogo.
You know, the national anthem is very prophetic. You know, in the national anthem, which was started in when Botswana became independence, the national anthem says, "Emang Basad." So this is a clear manifestation of women rising. And then it says, "Tsugang Bana." Tsugang. It means the men should be waking up. It doesn't mean that men are sleeping, no. It says men should rise. It means we are now rising to another dimension. Those who are sleeping should wake up. Those who are awake should stand. Those who are standing should start walking. Those who are walking should start jogging. Those who are jogging should start sprinting. Those who are sprinting should start flying. Those who are flying should start soaring. It's a time to move to another level. So let's all stand up on our feet as we welcome the Botho University Choir as we sing the national anthem. May I ask all of us to mute our phones, put them on vibration mode, let there be no movements. Please don't talk to anybody next to you as the choir is going to lead us into the national anthem.
So much, Mr. Banda. As the choir comes through for the national anthem, a quick announcement. Plate number 10 CD 060. Please go close the car windows. They've been left open. 10 CD 060.
And we want to see everyone singing the national anthem. We don't want to do it like the football players. You know how they do it. When you look at their lips and the words, you can see there's a mismatch somewhere. The algorithm is not working properly. So we are going to sing the national anthem, and let's give it the respect and the honor that it deserves. This is a symbol of national identity. This is a symbol of our identity as Botswana. Botho University Choir, over to you. Pula. While we are standing up, while we remain standing, we want to bring the proceedings into the presence of God. We are going to open with a word of prayer. The Bible says, unless the Lord build the city, they that build it, they build it in vain. So we need the hand of God upon the proceedings of this event. Let's bow our heads and pray. Our mighty Heavenly Father, this morning we recognize your power. We recognize your authority. We recognize your sovereignty. You are the Almighty, the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. We hand this program into your hands. We pray for your wisdom. We pray for your understanding. We pray, my God, for unity in this place. May you bless the proceedings of this event, my God. May you bless this day. Let it be day one for all our graduates, a day of opportunities. Begin to open doors for them. Give them groundbreaking ideas that will change the course of humanity. We thank you for these captains of industry that you are raising today. We thank you for a generation that is going to bring fruits, that is going to bring paradigm change in this world. We honor your name today. May your blessing rest upon this place. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
We may take our seats. This is a beautiful moment, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put our hands together for the graduating class of 2024. You know, one thing that fascinates me when I look at a clock, one of the key functions of a clock is to give us time. And there is no argument about that. But there's another fundamental thing we learn from a clock. That for you to become or to remain useful and relevant in life, you need to keep going. Today is day one to the graduates of 2024. You need to keep going. Tough times will come. Up the valley, down the valley, up the mountains. But you need to keep going. That is what defines time. When the clock stops ticking, it is no longer a clock. It may be made of gold, but it is no longer serving its purpose. On those words, ladies and gentlemen, I have the utmost honor to call upon the Vice Chancellor of Botho University to give us the welcome remarks. We have our very own Dr. Sheila Rajaram. Let's put our hands together as she comes.
Good morning. If you want to find out who runs Botho University, you just have to look at our two MCs today. Brighton Banda works in the online campus, and Patsimo Mosimanehape works with student and alumni department. I mean, she's absolutely the person who's driving this employability agenda. So they are, to me, the best example of what Botho University means. They're passionate, they love their work, and they're infectiously, passionate about what they do, honestly. Thank you, directors of ceremony. The best example of Botho means the two of them. Good morning, our chief guest, Boitumelo Mogopa, the CEO of Metropolitan Life of Botswana Limited, another great role model. Your Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Your Excellency, the French Ambassador Valérie Baraban, and we have the Deputy Ambassador from the Turkish Embassy, the Deputy Chief of Mission from the Chinese Embassy, and we have representatives from the Indian High Commission and from the South African High Commission. Mr. Abel Mudongwa, the incoming chairperson of the Botho University Advisory Council, on stage here. We have the Vice Chancellor of Buan, Professor Mosebele, the Vice Chancellor of the Botswana Open University, Professor Moahi, and the Vice Chancellor of Limpopo University from Lesotho, Advocate Tefo Macheli. I know we have a number of heads of public and private institutions present here today. We have permanent secretaries and deputy permanent secretaries. Professor Jotia from the Ministry of Higher Education, Rema Hosi from the Ministry of Basic Education, the Deputy Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Labor and Employment, a very important ministry in perspective of a graduation. We have the acting CEO of BQA, Ms Boitumelo. We have heads of secondary schools, both public and private, with whom we have so many partnerships. I also see the head of school for ENCO Botho, which is part of the Botho Education Group. We have senior management from DTEF, BOTAPCO, and HRDC, who are directly so involved with your getting here, dear graduates. And most of all, CEOs and industry leaders, banks, retail sector, insurance sector, diamond sector, accounting firms, hospitals, hotels, our very important employers, and our valued sponsors. The Botho University Board of Directors, we have Mekhositsle, Mesenye, and Neo Bohatsu, our Advisory Council member, Professor Nthomang, the chairperson of the Botho University Community Initiative, which is our foundation, Mr. Lucky Moahi, my colleagues, co-workers from Botho University, starting with the stage party, the Pro-Vice Chancellor Academics, Dr. Ivy Rose Matthew, Dean, Faculty of Engineering and Technology, Professor Srinath Das, Dean, Faculty of Health and Education, Dr. Thokamo Botswarelo, Professor Robert Machera, Dean, Faculty of Business and Accounting, other Pro-Vice Chancellors and Deputy Pro-Vice Chancellors, and every single one of Botho University staff, my colleagues and co-workers, in particular, the academic staff present here today. Media here present. And most importantly, today's VIPs, our graduates and their families. Let's put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how much noise we can make in this hall. Congratulations. As Brighton was saying, today we are graduating 676 graduates, 330 from our Botswana campus, 346 from the Botho online campus, which is managed out of Botswana. As you know, Botho University is a multinational university with campuses here in Botswana, in Lesotho, where we inaugurated our own campus building this year, and in Eswatini, where we have been growing steadily. Our online campus, ladies and gentlemen, has students from 25 countries across the globe. I know when I walked in today, I saw people from Eswatini in their beautiful clothing. There you are. Oh boy. A number of graduates from the online campus. Of the graduates today, we have 15 diploma holders. 447 are undergraduates. 214 are postgraduates. We are indeed proud that we have so many postgraduates graduating today. And the perfect time for me to announce that Botho University now has 2 new PhD programs in computing and business accredited by BQA. It creates new pathways for research and higher learning for every one of us in this room. A graduation ceremony is always a beautiful celebration of success. It's also a time when we introspect and think about where do we go from here. At this stage, I'm sure every one of you is either looking for a job, hopefully found one, or chosen to take an alternative path of self-employment, because some of you, many of you were part of the E-Lab, our entrepreneurship incubator. And some of you will be standing at the crossroads of, do I educate myself further, or do I join this crowd job hunting? Yes, so this is a time we ask ourselves, what does our education mean to each one of us? And for many of us in the audience, and those of us who are way behind, away from our graduation, it's a time we also think about what our education meant for us. Thinking about that, if someone asked me what my education meant to me, I must have been about your age, in my early 20s when I arrived in Botswana almost 45 years ago. A fresh master's degree, a 20 kg suitcase, because that's what airlines allow, and a 3-month-old baby. I would say that my education helped me navigate the changes in a new country, to build a career. It allowed me to pivot. It allowed me to change direction. To me, my education was a torch that lights up what I need to do next, to assess the situation and take the next step, to compete with myself. There were times I know I was running through dark tunnels, not knowing where it ends, and I'm sure many of us in the audience will have similar experiences. You're in this dark tunnel, you can't stop, you got to keep running, and my education allowed me to learn on the go. Along the line, you gather people around you, people you care for and who care for you, people you trust and who trust you. And that's how a friendly, cohesive organization such as Botho University is born, where we support each other. We are always there for each other. So this is what my education meant to me. Nothing falls in your lap. You've got to go get it by putting yourself first and by believing in yourself and others around you. I'm sure our chief guest will also share with us what her education meant to her, because I know she is a very multifaceted woman, also a biker, by the way, if you didn't know. In a nutshell, dear graduates, your education is not this paper certificate that you will receive. It's, that we think can become a ticket to a job. In fact, if used properly, your education can become your ticket to life. In many ways at Botho University, this is what we have all worked so hard to implement. The famous BGP, the Botho Graduate Profile. There's nobody in this room who doesn't know what that means. The employability skills we pushed you to learn by giving you different experiences beyond your classroom of real work and real life. I hope and pray most of you used those opportunities. Or did you just watch others and not get involved? Think about it. We got you to use AI tools to improve your interview skills. How many of you use that? I would like to see every single hand up there. Yes, maybe, yeah. We pushed you to have a LinkedIn presence. And I'm so glad Dr. Jim Burney, the Fulbright Scholar, is amongst us today. He has been educating all of us in the past few weeks, and the entire Botho University, in fact, on improving LinkedIn profiles, our LinkedIn professional presence, and making yourself attractive to recruiters. So if you haven't heard him, go find him today. Getting a job is really not the end state. I mean, people in this space here will tell you. It's about building a life, building a career, recreating yourself, adjusting, changing, shifting. You know, this doesn't work for me. I'm going to try that. Yes, that works. So I'm going to build on it. But while I'm building on it, I'm looking around to see what changes are happening in the world. And the world's always changing. And I adjust to that. And if I have to learn again, I will learn again. So unlearning, relearning, you know, it's an ongoing process, and all of this is actually education. It's not the paper certificate. I want you to think about that. The recent 2025 Graduate Tracer study, a lot of that is sitting in the brochure, I know, somewhere at the back page there, tells you the positive impact of a Botho University education. The study shows that 98% of our graduates would recommend the university to others. 83% of graduates reported that their program of study at Botho University met industry expectations. Almost all graduates who participated in the study reported that they were satisfied that Botho University education helped them build critical employability skills such as teamwork, communication, adaptability, digital literacy, critical thinking, problem solving, creativity, and innovation. That's the most important part of what you earned, apart from your disciplinary knowledge at Botho University. So dear graduates, your success has always been our central mission. And you know, the entire Botho University community works hard just for that. So when you graduate here today, it makes our heart full of joy. Like I said, every single staff member at Botho University knows the meaning of graduate employability and know their role in that process. While yes, I strongly believe your education makes you who you are, there are dangers of education as well. Trust me. Education can make us complacent. The fallacy that I have a degree, I know it all, or too much theorizing with no action, or taking shortcuts, not following rules, or breaking rules, worst case, not doing what needs to be done in time. We can also make our education a trap we fall into. Oh, I have a degree. I can't do this menial job. I want a proper job, a proper desk job. You know, when you think like that, it's a trap you fall into. And I urge you not to be like that. Learn to roll up your sleeves and get your hands dirty. Remember, these days knowledge is literally on tap. You can get knowledge anywhere. And anybody can learn a new skill at any time. So really, there is a lot of competition. Because at the end of the day, it's your skill set that defines your value to the employer or to whatever you're doing in life. And also, we have a paradox. On one side, there are no jobs. Yes, we all know there are no jobs, or there are fewer jobs than they ever were. But on the other side, you look at our communities, they need services. They need systems, they need electricity, they need health services. We need more health data. Our tourist attractions are, I'm talking about Botswana, our tourist attractions are not fully exploited. We need better service quality in our hotels, in our retail shops, in our offices, and we need better tools to provide finance for our communities. We need better educators. Most of you are graduating in computing, engineering, health programs, education, hospitality, and business and accounting and finance programs. So I'm asking you, don't look for the jobs in the obvious places. Look for the jobs in the not so obvious places. Open your mind up, because that requires an open mind. Your degree doesn't dictate the nature of the work you can do, because you can always learn new skills. I mean, ask people. Everybody has changed their career and done different things. So how you learn to adapt to a changing world will determine your success. If there are no jobs here in Botswana, please go outside in the wide world. Some of you learned German on campus, I know. And also French. I'm sure the French ambassador will be happy to hear that. I urge you to push the boundaries and look for opportunities beyond our borders. Start learning Japanese. It's an aging country. They need young people to come and do their work. Yes? As a Botho University graduate, regardless of the discipline you studied, you will be globally competitive and change ready. Even as you're looking for work, upgrade your skills. Embrace AI, please. And other in-demand skills such as climate change in your field. And get professionally certified. As many professional certificates as you can garner. These are the tools that will define your success from this point onwards. Ladies and gentlemen, at Botho University, we are striving hard to make a deep impact by not only providing high-quality teaching and future-oriented programs and building employability skills, but we have every year put out a number of scholarships. This year, the lifetime value of the scholarships we have put out is about 30 million pula. And of this, 4 million pula is dedicated to 20 full-time scholarships for refugees. And they are indeed very smart students, and I hope that their life opens up for them, and we have a role to play and make an impact. A graduation ceremony of this nature is not possible without the support of our employer partners. The industry has indeed supported our students and graduates at every step. They have partnered with us by being on our industry reference forums. So if you're not already there, get in touch with us. Every discipline, we have industry reference forums. They have offered internships to every student at Botho. Every student at Botho does internships. And here today at our graduation, you, our employers, have opened your hearts and offered awards and more job and internship offers to our graduates. I thank you. It's a big list of sponsors. You can see them all on the brochure. We have First National Bank in Stanbic. We have Sidaleha Hospital, First Capital Bank, Spiral Icon, Century Office, RPC Data, Mashatu, Angels, Data Cloud, 6 Dots, and a former alumni, Ms Otukile. It's unbelievable. I'm sure I have left out some names here. How much support we can get for our graduates. Dear employers, what is amazing this year, and I know Brighton spoke about it, we have 434 female graduates and 242 male graduates. 144 women graduates are graduating from postgraduate programs, showing they are investing in themselves. We are so happy to have so many women graduating. Botho University is part of the World Bank IFC E3 initiative. E3 is Equality in Education and Employment, and to build support for women students and graduates. I urge employers to recognize that women graduates typically need more support to make it into the workforce successfully. I know that our female graduates can all punch above their weight. They're strong women. But we still urge employers to keep in mind issues of equity. In terms of equalizing gender pay gaps, they exist. We know that. And putting in place various other support systems that can make women become leaders at the workplace. Dear employers, thanks for being here today. I urge you to look at these smart Botho University graduates. They are enthusiastic, skilled, hardworking, that I can assure you. They can make that change that you're trying to make in your organization. And there are some added benefits to recruiting a Botho University graduate. If you hire a large number of Botho University graduates, we will actively support your organization by offering discounts and scholarships on our continuous professional training and on the degree programs. Yes, so please talk to us. Dear graduates, at Botho University, we value our alumni. We are there with you throughout. It's not that the relationship ends here. A new relationship begins when you become our alumni. So stay connected with your university. All of us at Botho University across the 3 countries in Africa wish our Botswana and our Botho University online graduates the best in all your future endeavors. I welcome and thank everyone who's here for our graduates and for their families. Thank you very much for being here today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Madam Vice-Chancellor. As you have heard from this very extensive speech by the Vice-Chancellor, Botho University doesn't only talk the talk, we also walk the talk. Before moving on to our next session, I'm just going to do this because it's very important to just show how we walk the talk here. We value collaboration at Botho University, and this extends to this event, which actually wouldn't have been possible if we didn't collaborate with our stakeholders, with the industry. The event today would not have been possible because we are honored to have representatives from several distinguished organizations with us today. The Stanbic Bank Botswana, give them a round of applause. First National Bank Botswana, Spiral Icon, Century Office Supplies, Data Cloud, First Capital Bank, Mashatu Game Reserve, RPC Data, 6 Dots, Sidileha Private Hospital, Angels Enterprises, Absa Bank, KGK Enterprises, Metropolitan Life Botswana, And I also want to make a special recognition to Ms Boitumelo, our very own Botho University graduate who's sponsoring an award today in the spirit of giving back to her alma mater. Ms. Utukile, your generosity wherever you are seated exemplifies the Boto spirit. Give her a round of applause. And of course today, because as I was saying, we do not just talk the talk, we also walk it. We've been talking about you supporting our graduates. As you can see, we have the sound, lighting, the stage. This is us having extended the support and gotten the services from one of our graduates, Ventus McCall, a team driven by Tabiso, who's a graduate of Botho University. Thank you so much. We're going now to move on with our program. I'm going to call over our guest, chief guest, Ms Boitumelo Mogopa. But before calling her, you heard the Vice Chancellor mentioning that she's a very multifaceted individual. And just to demonstrate that, I'm just going to quickly go through her profile. Ms Mogopa is a dynamic transformational leader, strategic visionary, and relationship builder with a deep commitment to empowering a girl child. With over 23 years of experience in financial services sector, she has made a lasting impact across finance, treasury, retail, and private banking. As a fellow of the Association of Chartered Certified Accountants, ACCA UK, and a member of Botswana Institute of Chartered Accountants, BICA, Boitumelo has leveraged her expertise to drive informed strategic decision-making in complex financial environments. Her passion for accurate knowledge as a business asset has guided her throughout her career. Currently serving as the Chief Executive Officer at Metropolitan Life of Botswana, Boitumelo brings strong leadership, innovation, and a result-driven approach. Her previous tenure as a head of private clients at FNBB, where she was a member of the FNBB Executive Committee, highlights her ability to build high-performing teams, foster key relationships, and drive sustainable growth. Beyond her executive role, Boitumelo is deeply involved in industry leadership, serving as chairperson of the Association of Underwriters Botswana, ALUB. Her influence extends beyond corporate spaces. She's a passionate advocate for the empowerment of young girls, championing education and equal opportunities to shape a brighter future for the next generation. I'm hinting it to the ladies. You have a potential mentor here. Her executive development program at Harvard University has further honed her ability to lead with vision, strategy, and innovation, solidifying her reputation as a trailblazer in the financial sector. With a career defined by excellence, impact, and purpose, Boitumelo Mogopa is not just a leader, she's a force for transformation and in both business and society. Please give her a round of applause, our Chief of Guests, for the keynote address.
Wow, Dumelang. Dumelang. That doesn't sound like excited graduates. Dumelang. So I am sitting here just reflecting on a couple of years ago. I'm not going to give the years because you'll tell my age. But that time is a couple of years ago. I started to know about it around how it was like more than 20 years ago when I was graduating. And I'm trying to remember the feelings that were going through my head and my mind. There were those of excitement because I remember I brought joy to myself, to my family, to my friends, to my university at the time, my lecturers, my friends, my country. Could I remember that? Let that sink in. Is that sinking in? How do you feel? How do you feel? Do you think you brought joy and hope to the world, to yourself? So therefore, you deserve a round of applause for yourselves. Director of Ceremonies, honorable ministers here present, assistant honorable ministers, members of the Diplomatic Corps, chairperson of members of the Board of Directors of Botho University, chairperson and members of the Advisory Council, Vice Chancellor Sheila, my friend, Pro-Vice Chancellors, CEOs of other public and private companies that are here present, Vice Chancellors of heads of other educational providers locally and regionally, senior management of both universities, faculty and staff, the Student Council, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the media, graduating students present here, and their parents and siblings and friends. They say a degree changes what you know, but education changes who you are. And today, Botho University isn't merely awarding certificates, it is releasing into the world a generation of builders, innovators, and visionaries who will shape the Africa we dream about. Class of 2024-2025, today is your day. The day your late nights, your courage, and your belief in yourself all meet in one moment of triumph. Distinguished guests, it is with great pleasure and deep gratitude that I stand before you today as your guest speaker on this momentous occasion. I'm truly honored to be part of this special day celebrating the remarkable achievements of the graduating class of 2024-2025. Let me start by congratulating all those who will receive the academic awards today and commend all those who provided incredible support system in ensuring the success of our academic journey with the university. It came with support. Don't take that for granted. These include, but not limited to, families, faculty members, mentors, and friends, to whom you owe a debt of gratitude for the unwavering belief in your potential. As James Clear, this is an author, reminds us in his book of Atomic Habits, you do not rise to the level of your goals, you fall to the level of your systems. You build systems of perseverance, self-discipline, self-resilience, and that will carry you as long as you want it to. It will carry you, those systems and processes that you built will carry you. Dear graduates, it is indeed comforting to note that you are graduating from an institution that has put so much effort in developing not only your academic knowledge, but also crucial life skills, which are very handy in handling many complex challenges of today. Which, guess what? They will hit you every day, those complex challenges. But I believe you are well equipped. The ability to problem solve, to think critically, and to adapt to an ever-changing world. Education is the most powerful weapon which we can use to change the world. Botho University is a leading higher education institution across sub-Saharan Africa, committed to academic quality, innovation, and research that supports national progress and global impact. Botho University has become a well-known higher education brand in sub-Saharan Africa, with a presence in 3 SADC countries, here in Botswana, Lesotho, and Eswatini. In fact, in 2025, milestone year as Botho University is very own multi-million Maluti campus was inaugurated by Her Majesty, the Queen in Lesotho, and is proudly in operation as we speak. I think Boto deserves a round of applause. The university has also grown rapidly online campus. In fact, we are here today to celebrate graduates from Botswana and Botho University online campus. The university offers high sought-after learning programs, which are duly accredited in all countries of operation. Most importantly, 100% of Botho University programs are fully accredited in Botswana. I'm also immensely proud to announce that Botho University has recently become the first private university in Botswana to be accredited by BQA to offer not one, but 2 doctoral programs. Let that sink in. With this recognition, Botho University expands its academic offerings beyond undergraduate and master's levels to the highest of postgraduate research degrees, providing a complete academic pathway to students aspiring to reach the pinnacle of the professional and scholarly excellence. This accreditation confirms Botho University's readiness to provide advanced research opportunities and contribute her knowledge in these fields. Graduates, today is not just the culmination of years of hard work, but a beginning of a new chapter. You are stepping into a world filled with endless opportunities, waiting for your unique talents and perspectives to shape it. I am confident that the university has adequately prepared you as a potential for positive change, for innovation, and for making lasting impact on this world. I'm reliably informed that Botho University laser-focused in its efforts to demystify employability for its students and graduates. The Botho University, the BGP, aims to produce a graduate that has critical 21st century skills in addition to the core disciplinary knowledge. Through the BGP, all of you have been empowered and exposed to such qualities as being articulate, critical thinkers, socially responsible, digitally literate, environmentally responsible, positive and confident, to name just a few, which is exactly what our country and our world needs as we speak. You may not control all the events that happen to you, by the way, but you can decide not to be reduced by them. The Student and Alumni Affairs Department at Botho University has worked tirelessly, offering you a vast range of services to further the employability agenda of the university. In fact, Botho University is the first in the region to offer the Career Growth Passport Employability Journal, a copyrighted initiative that offers students from first year to develop their employability skills, offering structured mentorship and guidance. Wow, you are truly fortunate to have so much guidance and preparation before you arrive in the world of work. Director of Ceremonies, I'm further informed that the programs offered at Botho University are developed with rigorous benchmarking, market surveys, critical industry input through their industry reference forums. These formal governance structures at the university invite industry experts to look at the relevance of the academic programs, suggest trends and industry requirements, and explore areas of collaboration and research. As the CEO of Metropolitan, I offer myself and invite other corporates here to reach out to Botho University to become memes of these forums and customize the talent pipeline for the suitability of our organizations. Continue with unmatched focus on employability. All Botho University programs have credit-bearing internships, which ensures that every student has some form of real work industry experience by the time they graduate. Botho University is the first institution in Africa to offer remote internships for credit since 2021. Remote internships meaning students from Botho University are working with international employers in 30 countries on real-world projects in cutting-edge technologies, in multicultural teams across time zones. Botho University is the only university, to my knowledge, that offers such remote internships and work with organizations such as Africa Code Academy in the US, the Virtual Internship in the UK, WACE in Canada. It is worth noting that upon completion, high-performing students even get employment offers with these companies across the world. To this effect, I wish to applaud Botho University for such an initiative, which is truly a game changer. As a CEO of Metropolitan Life of Botswana, I'm highly intrigued by remote internship, actually. I believe that Botho University is not dwelling on limitations of our economies, but demonstrating their innovative approach to opening up to global opportunities for their students and their graduates. I'd like to applaud Botho University for this solution-oriented approach and encourage policymakers in the ministry and others present here to consider making Botswana a hub for remote work in the region. We actually have high qualified English-speaking youth population in our country. With the government efforts to improve high-speed bandwidth across the country, I encourage graduates to be stuck in the same old ways of doing things. Embrace the world of remote work so that the world can access your potential. I consider graduate ceremonies to be a showcase of talent. So it's also a marketplace for employers like us. Today, as we leave this event, let us call on our human capital departments and make plans of welcoming the best of this talent in this room, in our organizations. Director of Ceremonies, I'm happy that Botho University recognizes the importance of partnerships and working with institutions regionally and globally. I realize that Botho University truly nurtures and values relationships with the industry. We are all here because of their excellent efforts in nurturing long-term partnerships. It is against this background that they have partnered with educational institutions of repute in South Africa, Sweden, Germany, Turkey, and the US and China, and India, just to name a few. These partnerships cover curriculum design and development, research and development, staff and student exchanges, and research. Students from online campus are also able to take advantage of these partnerships and have traveled abroad. This is remarkable as they offer a campus equivalent experience irrespective of campus of on study. Botho University continues to also host international students from Sweden, Germany, the US, and South Africa. International students have witnessed the magnificence of our beloved Botswana and take back wonderful stories of our culture, a great example of cultural exchange. In fact, I can see some exchange students here from Germany in our midst today. I'm sure that they have had the most fulfilling experience at Botho University and just really the experience of Botswana. This is diversity, and the world is about diversity. And Botho University offers it. It means that all of the employees and employers here can see the results of diversity. Because employers are looking for a globally aware and culturally intelligent set of graduates to choose from. Let me also mention that Botho University has also welcomed distinguished Fulbright scholar from the US, Mr. Jim Baim, who is an employability specialist, consults for the World Bank, a former director of career services at the world-famous Wharton School of Business at the University of Penn, and regularly visits and meets top global employers to understand the kind of graduates they are searching for. Interestingly, I'm informed that our Honorable Vice President was a student of Wharton when Mr. Jim Bin was a director then. This is so amazing that Botho University is able to attract this kind of global expertise in employability to advise and guide them. It's quite remarkable. Graduates and families, I can concur that Botho University is trailblazing its own path in this area, and all of you are a shining example of these efforts. One of the most impactful efforts resulting from all these partnerships, one of them is especially of interest to all of us, is the dual study model. Through this model, Botho University partners with leading employers in Botswana so that students can work in industry for half their semester and spend the other half of the semester in the classroom. As a result of this, students actually graduate with 2 years of solid work experience. The model has been in operation for some years now for their hospitality program in collaboration with the German university partner DHBW, the largest state-owned cooperative university in Germany. I understand that Boto University is expanding this model to the Faculty of Business and Accounting in 2026. I encourage all of us here as employers in industry to partner with them and bridge this employability gap we often speak about. In fact, we are ready at Metropolitan to have the conversation. Boto University is also well known for its efforts in developing entrepreneurial skills among students. Every program of study at Boto offers a number of elective modules on entrepreneurship. Boto University has also partnered with Queen's University in Canada, which also runs the Jim Leach MasterCard Foundation program. It provides entrepreneurial training for the students as we speak. All these efforts have led to Boto University becoming a university of choice, as seen from the data emerging from the multiple surveys that have been conducted at the university. In 2025, the Graduate Tracer study has just revealed that 98% of graduates would recommend Boto University to others. 92% will recommend the program of study. 87% of graduates are satisfied with their Boto University program of study in achieving their career goals. 83% of graduates stated that their program meets industry expectations. 81% graduates stated that the program of study at BU prepared them for the job market. 94% of graduates acquired 21st century employability skills, such as critical thinking, problem solving. 95% of graduates gained adaptability skills. 92% graduates stated that they learned teamwork. 91% said they gained creativity, innovation, and articulation skills through the study at Boto University. These are staggering statistics. I commend Boto University for conducting such valuable tracer studies. As the CEO of Metropolitan, I heavily rely on data to make informed decisions. I applaud Boto University for investing time and effort in tracking their graduates even beyond graduation and making suitable interventions to the curriculum and employability support based on the feedback. This year, the university is ushering 676 graduates to the global community. Of these, 330 studied as campus learning students, while 346 studied online learning. We're all gathered here today to celebrate both undergraduate and postgraduate students as they demonstrated that the greatest investment we can make is to remain lifelong learners. Graduates, I encourage you to remain lifelong learners. Let the threats of artificial intelligence not create fear in your minds. It is not the AI, but the graduate who uses AI that is your competition. I encourage you to equip yourself with AI skills, and the combination of your degree, your BGP skills, AI skills will propel you into the career of your dreams. I stand here today not just as a corporate leader, but also as a daughter, a wife, a mother, and a sister. So I'd like to share a few special words for the women graduates here today. Are you listening? Okay. There is no limit to what we can do as women. There is no limit to what we can accomplish as women. I have always challenged societal norms, and I think you guys are aware that there are societal norms. Yes, we challenge those. And most of the time they're imposed onto us women, but I think you just need to make a choice. You don't have to allow those norms. So for those who are aware, I'm also known as a biker chick. In 2015, I started learning how to ride a motorbike to overcome my fears, because I think a lot of the times fear stands in the way of everything that you want to do. Is that right? So all you need to do is that fear doesn't have to exist. You just have to go for your dreams. So when I'm on my bike, I feel liberated, feel very free, feel accomplished, feel like I have conquered my biggest fear and bring it on, right? Can the next fear just come and then I conquer it as well? So that's the feeling that I get, and that's what I'd like to encourage you to say. There will be fear, there will be roadblocks, there will be challenges. Conquer them and let's challenge the societal norms because we are very capable. You must know that you can take on the world from that perspective. We believe women are powerful, strong in our own rights, and we can be all we want to be. So I'm particularly impressed to share that Botho University is currently working with International Finance Corporation on equity for education and employment project with other educators. It aims to provide or promote gender equality by creating more inclusive workforces through data, evidence, and best practices. There we go again, Boto. What haven't you thought of? I firmly believe that women are powerful, strong, and in our own right, we are ready to take up space and contribute immensely to our societies. So you can see that even the university is realizing this gap and doing a lot to help you mitigate that gap. So pursue your passion, relentlessly for that matter. Practice self-love and self-care. And your institution, Botho University, is ready, leading by example, and standing right behind you as the girl child. Today marks not just an ending, but a beginning, your next chapter of impact. As you step beyond these doors, remember your degree is not the end of the journey. It is the beginning of your responsibility. If each of one of you mentored just one young person from here, you'd change 676 lives before the year end. Where am I going with this? Where I'm going is that mentorship is the way. In fact, I also I co-run a mentorship program called Elevator with some of my colleagues. We mentor more than 100 girls every year. So I'm offering 20 girls that I can sponsor in the next coming year on this particular program. This program is transformational, but remember also, girl child, you need to meet the program somewhere, right? You need to do the work. You need to do the work on self as well. So 20 girls next year, you are in. Let's have a conversation. Behind every graduate is a village of believers, your families, your lecturers, your mentors, and your friends who saw greatness in you even when you doubted yourself. So carry that gratitude wherever you go. As our Setswana proverb reminds us, "Motho ke motho ka ba bangwe," a person is a person through others. Those few words carry the spirit of who we are. We are connected, we are compassionate, and we are stronger together. And as you grow, remember the wisdom of Confucius. Education breeds confidence, confidence breeds hope, and hope breeds peace. So let this education fuel your confidence, your hope, and your contribution to peace in every space that you occupy. And when life challenges you, hold on to Mandela's lesson. I never lose. I either win or learn. I never lose. I either win or learn. Let every obstacle be your classroom and every setback your teacher. Class of 2024, 2025, your journey doesn't end here. It begins now. Carry forward the Boto spirit. I am because you are. Use your education not just to make a living, but to make a difference. Ride into the future with courage and humility. Build bridges, break barriers, and wherever life takes you, lead with kindness, integrity, and purpose. So go out there and let your light ignite others. Be the example you once needed. May you never forget that where you come from, and may where you're going be worthy of the sacrifices that brought you here. Take this moment, you've earned it. The world isn't waiting for perfect people, it's waiting for people with purpose. And today, Purpose has 676 new faces waiting to take on the world. Congratulations, class of 2024, 2025. Ke a leboga.
For our guest of honor. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful and encouraging speech. As she was speaking, I was just writing words down. Words like builders, visionaries, innovation, achievements, success, support, effort, skill, challenges, problem solving, adaptation, diversity, recognition, employability, entrepreneurship, resilience, new chapter, opportunities, hard work, no limit. She said never lose, and emphasized on that. Make a difference, bridges and barriers. There were lots of words. For those who love maths like me, in set theory, they say these are elements of the universal set. She has given us all the elements of the universal set. She has given us the full package that you need as a student to make it after this graduation. Thank you once again, our guest of honor. Let's put our hands together for her. Thank you. I would like to recognize one of our sponsors, Sinsaf Accounting. Sinsaf, they have sponsored one of our accounting awards to the tune of 3,000 pula. Let's put our hands together for Sinsaf. I just have a few announcements to make before we proceed with our program. First and foremost, all the award winners, people who are going to win awards, please make sure you don't leave this hall without taking a special photo from our marketing team. So you are going to see our marketing team will be right here in front. Please make sure you get a special photograph from our marketing team. The second announcement is that may we kindly minimize movement, particularly at the back. May we kindly minimize movement. We have noted there's a bit of movement at the back. May we kindly minimize the movement. Now to the graduates, if you open up your booklet, right at the back of your booklet, there is a section for memorials. You can ask a friend of yours to write a message for you. You know, one of the beauty of graduations is that you are jumping into the next stage. But it's probably the day you are going to see some of your classmates for the very last time. Some of the people seated next to you, you may never meet them again. So you can ask them to write a message for you so that you can remember them. Again, congratulations, class of 2024. Can I have a yeah? Right, as we proceed with our program, we are going to have some entertainment coming in. We have a poet. We have a poet who is going to, and after the poet, we have a surprise package, and you are going to see that surprise package. But we have a poet coming in, Abigail Kumo. Please come to the podium to give us a poem. And immediately after Abigail, immediately after, you are going to see the surprise package coming in. I'm not even going to say anything. You are just going to see. Tell someone next to you, will see. Thank you. Round of applause for Abigail.
Good afternoon. So the poem is titled Choose Yourself by me. Dear Mr. Me, I'd like to apologize for the cruelness of my kind. That amidst this fleeting vulnerability of loving and being loved, we had to accommodate weights of hearts that only used hours as stepping stones. I'm sorry, yet when the world quiets and the night is still, as I waste away crying oceans into a pillow that once bore dreams and fantasies, your voice echoes in my head on a constant loop like a broken record player. As you said, choose yourself. So easy. So I chose myself when I chose to stay. I chose myself when I chose this pain. I chose myself when I saw the red flags and suddenly red became my favorite color. A bloodbath in style, a tragedy in grace, my self-inflicted demise, my could have been but could never be, a once upon a time that never passed to be. So I cried as I wasted away. But when they ask about us, I talk only of the luminous beginning, how your eyes first caught mine and infinite universes passed in the brilliance of a single radiant lens. If they ask about me and you, I'll speak only of the good and not the bad, because while I breathe, I hope, this ancient hopeful pulse, tum spiro spero. And if my love couldn't find you in this lifetime, it'll travel the cosmos to find you in the next. And maybe then you'd learn to love me after. But for now, I'd love me enough for both of us because I choose me. Thank you.
G, David on keys. Hello, Africa. Hello, Africa. Hello, Africa. Tell me how you doing. Graduates, how you doing? Family, how you doing? They made it, how you doing? Friends of Boto, how you doing? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jaime Waba Nabanti, also known as Zeus. Shout out Dr. Ram. Thank you for that amazing speech. I'd like to announce a collaboration we have with the university as the Climate Change in Botswana docu-series. So she means what she's saying about climate change. Thank you for committing and for acting. And please give it up for Mama Mogopa as well. I really appreciate what she said. The charge is for you. This is your moment. Your communities need you. Your country needs you. This continent needs you. Give me pace. Let's go. You can sing if you know it, right? If you know it, sing it with me, right? Mafrika le gang. Mafrika le gang. Are there no Africans in here? Come on. Cha. Moling Titi Molweni. Hey, Mama Africa, your smile's looking pretty. Muzuri Sana, Batoratswana. Kissed by the sun and feeling loving for my mama. Moling Titi Molweni. Hey, Mama Africa, your smile's looking pretty. Muzuri Sana, Batoratswana. Dumela, let's go. Kidume disakale ratole na lamo Afrika karipina tsagai. So turn up the speaker, yes. Kimotswana wako tabala kya rekisa kya bapatsa kya pekisa ba makala. I put it down, rapalal. Been on my travels on a dark star safari. Follow the leader like my name Rastafari. Sipped on Kanyagi with my peoples up in TZ. Speaking Kiswahili, couldn't tell what the G said. Hopped over borders and I landed in Nairobi. Nyamachomo on a plate, yeah boy, you knows me. Feeling like I'm back home. Skylux, party on. Wrap around my side claw, swagging new fashion. Top of the world, Abadeus touch the sky. God bless Africa, I can testify. The dunes in Namibia, beaches in Mozambique, oil in Nigeria, diamonds from my Botswana, you're the diamonds. Muli Bwanje, Titimbolweni. Hey Mama Africa, your smile's looking pretty. Muzuri Sana, Batoratswana. Kissed by the sun and filled with loving for my mama. Muli Bwanje, Titimbolweni. Hey Mama Africa, your style's looking pretty. Muzuri Sana, Batoratswana. Ma 74, Botsadi le thing, Barolo le thing. There's one thing I want to do for you. This one is for you. Thank you for raising us so well. Keep it going, keep it going. This one is for you. Keep it going, David. Wait. Keep it going before we go there. I want to do this for Boholo. Thank you for raising us. Let's do it like this. Check it out. This is our kind of rhythm in Africa. send our messages through music. It's our tradition in Africa. We send our messages through music. Sing it with me now. Come on, let's get together. Sing it one time, come on. Come on. Yes, this is tradition, this is legacy. Come on, let's get together. Come on. Let's get up and go for this continent, ladies and gentlemen. It's go time. Come on. Your piece of this year, that's a fact. Whether or not get released of this year, been a long time coming. Listen, I'm here. All you rappers here, my girl, or Sony this shit, yeah. Come on. Y'all need to step up your rhymes. Oh, in 116, I'm taking all of your shine, making them my freestyle, I'm making a dime. Wonder who I'm. Names whose pleasure is mine. If ever a rhyme that's dope should be put on V1. This is the time. Pure skill, this is refined. Whoa. Kitty no kotate, that's my mother tongue. I don't give a F if you think we're talking about king. Throw a little English in, so I'm good like a king. Muraf already told you, Scaras how I sing. When you hear this track, come on, let's go. One, Kijima done. One, Kijima done. Run for your lives, boy. Run. Go get it, the world is yours. Go get it. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for raising these amazing young people. My name is Zeus Deuce, in for DIY.co.bw. Deuces.
Wow!
Shout out David on keys.
A round of applause for him. That was exhilarating. Thank you so much. As he has mentioned, Zeus is a very, very great partner of ours, a very great friend of ours at Botho University, working straight with the students up to the members of staff. And before that, we had a very great poem from one of our students, who's also part of the Career Growth Passport tribe that you heard about from the Vice Chancellor. A round of applause for them. Thank you so much. We're going to move on with our program and the next stage. I know that a lot of us are anticipating. I'm going to invite you, Banda, to join me as we announce the next part of the program. We are going to be moving on to the special awards because, as you know, there's always the cream of the crop amongst the crowd, in as much as we are all celebrating a milestone. So we're going to be moving on to the awards, the Best Student Awards. Marketing team, we're going to need you in this part.
While they are sorting themselves out, everybody here is a winner. Come on, say, I am a winner. I made it. Maybe someone says, I made it through a receipt, but you made it. Maybe I had a sub, you made it. Maybe I had to quit and come back. Yes, you made it. We want to recognize those students for their exceptional academic ability. So while they're sorting themselves out, we are waiting for those. Those who are receiving awards, please make sure you are not going to leave this hall without getting a special photograph from our marketing department. Right, while they're sorting themselves out, I want to give you...
Thank you so much.
Lucky you.
Yes, they're done, Mr. Vanda.
Ciao,
and
thank
moving on, for this Best Student Awards, we're going to call our very own Vice Chancellor for People and Partnerships, Dr. Priya Iyer. Give her a round of applause as she comes to the stage.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Can I say protocol observed? I'm really happy to stand in front of you to announce the student awards. These student awards are a testimony for the collaboration between academia and industry to celebrate excellence. I think you've heard through the speeches this morning about the collaboration that's required to make these graduates global citizens. And so these awards are possible because they've been generously sponsored by various industry partners who represent far more recognition of academic achievement. They symbolize a vital partnership that bridges the classroom and the professional world. To our industry partners, thank you for investing in our students' futures. Your support sends a powerful message that the talent we nurture here matters to the real world, and that skills of our students we develop today will shape the industries tomorrow. To our students, these awards are not just about what you have achieved, but about what you have become. Our industry partners sponsor these awards because they see potential, they see innovation, and they see future leaders in this room. Let this recognition fuel your ambition and remind you that your journey here has real-world relevance and impact. Botho University has always prided itself on maintaining strong industry linkages, not just as a formality, but as a commitment. We educate with purpose, ensuring our graduates don't just hold degrees, but possess the competencies that industry demands and values. Today's ceremony reinforces that commitment. It demonstrates that when industry gains talent and our institution fulfills its mission of producing graduates, we make a better world and we make a difference. Congratulations to all our award recipients. You've earned this recognition through your dedication and excellence. Now go forward and prove why this investment in you is worthwhile to the industry. So with these, let me go on to the main, and I know many of you are anxiously waiting. For these, I should start off by thanking all the industry partners who came on board. We even have somebody who came in at the last minute. They said, sorry, we were late. This morning, we did have a sponsorship announced, and thank you so much, because without the industry support, we couldn't have given these awards. To award this, can I invite the faculty dean of the faculty that I'm calling out and the industry representative of the award to award the prize to the winner. We start off with the Faculty of Business and Accounting. So we have Professor Machera, who can be joined by the industry representative of the award. We start off with Bachelor of Business Administration in Small Business Management, and the prize sponsor is Spiral Icon. The award is Pula 3000 and an internship. And the winner is Tero Mautle.
Remember yourself, you're a conqueror, a warrior. That is very dangerous, that's who you are. Give it up to the most high God. Badimu bamelu bonela. Oma tuti pudi muhitile stila bentile barra rapela. I could've lost my life in an accident. Could've been cursed by a wizard. Despite all the odds against me, yes I made it. That's a mile when you go. The matela when you go. That's a mile when you go. The matela when you go. When you go.
on to the next award. We have a person with hearing disabilities amongst us, so please make sure that there's no movement where the interpreter is. Also to you, the camera persons, please let's avoid standing at that area. Thank you.
So the next award is sponsored by First Capital Bank. Can I have a representative from First Capital Bank? They're awarding Pula 3000 to the best student in the Bachelor of Commerce in Accounting. And the prize goes to Pearlsness Kenela Mohangwe.
Starts out with a pipe dream, white tea and an ice cream. All day on the MySpace, MJ tryna buy face. I had to pay dues, had to make moves on fate. Even got booed off stage, tryna put food on plate. Drop a couple jewels on tape, now we got views on fake. So much love, trust fund and Gus Slum. Bad chick in my address, she showing up with that +1. Through depths and peaks, wolves dress the sheep. Better protect the keep while I pen this acceptance speech. Do you see what it took? Is it clearer? Who you see when you look in the mirror? All the dreams and fantasies that come together. I'll be shining like a diamond, that's forever. Now congratulate me. 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 Now congratulate me.
The next sponsor is Sidileha Private Hospital. They have sponsored a paid internship with the potential for these to translate to long-term employment. Can I have a representative? So this is for the Bachelor of Commerce in Risk Management, and the award goes to Tuduete Intele.
Boto, are you with me? Boto, are you with me? Goku rease, Goku rivule, Goku rease, Goku rivule. Set the goal and go the extra mile, and I made some sacrifices along the road, and I take a moment, drove the message home, and I oftentimes feel I'm being denied the right to spread my wings and fly. If it slips me mind, I'll keep reminding I'm so dehydrated, my mouth is dry.
The next award, is sponsored by Angel Enterprises. Can we have a representative from Angel Enterprises? They've sponsored Pula 3000 to the winner of Bachelor of Science Honors in Accounting. And the winner is Patra Johane.
Everything I do, they ngakhuluma ubhontshisi. Mina I'm double HP and thrombus. Nafukwa party is on 6. As kiss or the miss, no best, we don't mix. We don't mix, I'm up to my old tricks. Basil, Sisi lunch and circumzip. With Betty, slumming no pell, no pomzil. My fill, I can hear you, ngisazongzip. Imali yakho isazongciphe yama.
The next award is a very, very special award. It's from, it's sponsored by alumni Kihumile Otukile. And it's Pula 3000 to the best student from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Business Management. And the winner is Basetsana Ranswanain.
Zilo, baba bada da da. Tila tsabusi, khadina mepe. Skabona kile makasa wanyasa. Tila tsabusi, khadina mepe. Skabona kile klase wanyasa. Skan concluda. Skan concluda. Yeah.
The next award is again from First Capital Bank. It's another prize money of 3,000 pula to the best student from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Finance. And the winner is Kumo Babedi.
Out with a pipe dream, white tea and an ice cream. All day on the MySpace, MJ tryna buy face. I had to pay dues, had to make moves on fake. Even got booed off stage, tryna put food on plate. Drop a couple jewels on tape, now we got views on fake.
The next award is for the student from Bachelor of Science Honors in Hospitality Management. The sponsor of the award is Mashatu Game Reserve. The prize is a cash prize to the amount of 2,500 pula, 6-month internship in Mashatu. So the student will be based at the Mashatu Lodge with a 3-month internship in Mashatu Lodge, which is a 4-star, and a 3-month internship in Euphorbia Mashatu, which is a 5-star hotel. And the winner is Sehofatso Rasedikela. Do we have a representative from Mashatu?
I drop the top to the portion, I stick out my head and scream, Mama, I made it.
Okay, looks like she will hear about her awards when she Can I have the Dean of Engineering and Technology, Professor Srinath Dawes? The next award is for the best student from the Bachelor of Engineering Honors in Computer Engineering. The sponsor for this award is RPC Data. They are providing a cash award of 3,000 pula and internship. And the winner of this award is Bright Kakanyo.
Batsubame, are you with me? Batsubame, are you with me? Goku goku rease, goku goku rivule, goku goku rease, goku goku rivule. Set the goal and go the extra mile, and I made some sacrifices along the road, and I take a moment, wrote the message home, and
the next award is Again from Sidileha Private Hospital. This goes to the best student from the Bachelor of Engineering Honors in Electrical Engineering. And it's another paid internship with potential for these to translate into long-term employment. And the winner is Lutzi Mohocha.
You're so irresistible. You make me nervous. I pretend I'm not staring, but I am actually staring. The more I hide my feelings, the more I fall for you. The more I deny it, the more I fall in love with you. But I'm afraid of rejection. I'm afraid of rejection.
The next award is sponsored by Century Office Supplies, and this goes to the best student from Bachelor of Science Honors in Computing. The award is Pula 3000. And the winner of this award, can I have the Century Office Supplies? Thank you. And the award goes to Takudza Kambewu. The next award is sponsored by Data Cloud, and it's a cash award of 3,000 Pula and a 3 to 6 months internship. And this is for the best student from Bachelor of Science Honors in Mobile Computing. So can I get the representative from Data Cloud if they are here? It's okay, so the award goes to Horata Tebele. The next award is sponsored by 6 Dots. Can I have a representative if present? They are giving a cash award of 3,000 Pula to the best student in the Bachelor of Science Honors in Multimedia. And don't think we have a representative, but the award goes to Mercy Hawalatle. Okay, the next award is again from First Capital Bank. It's a cash award of 3,000 Pula Vijay. For the best student in Bachelor of Science Honors in Network Security and Computer Forensics. And the award goes to Alice Motsomi. So now we move on to the Faculty of Health and Education. Thank you, Prof. Doss, and I would like to invite Dr. Boitumelo, the Dean of the Faculty of Health and Education. So we have 2 awards under the Faculty of Health and Education. So the first one is again sponsored by C.D. Leha Private Hospital, which is a paid internship with the potential for long-term employment. And thank you, Kosiba. And it's for Diploma in Occupational Health and Safety, and it goes to Hope Kanyeto.
Starts out with a pipe dream, white tea and an ice cream. All day on the MySpace, MJ trying to buy face. I had to pay dues, had to make moves on fake. Even got booed off stage, trying to put food on plate. Drop a couple jewels on tape, now we got views on fake. So much love, trust, fun, and
So the next award is again sponsored by Century Office Supplies. And this is for the best student for Bachelor of Science Honors in Health Information Management. It's a cash award of 3,000 pula, and it goes to Tuduetso Seleka.
Breaks my heart. They ain't believing us. We the best music. They play themselves. While you hating and being jealous, you could be over here embracing that love. More blessings, more life. God did. You either win with us or you watch us win. DJ Khaled.
They wanted to stop. Ooh, but look at us now. Oh. They counted us out. Time to say a prayer.
So we are now going to move on to our online campus as they finish their photographs. So now students from the online campus, you can be ready. And we will start with the Faculty of Business and Accounting. Thank you, Dr. B. Prof. Machera, can I call you back on stage? So for the BU online programs, this is the first award. Thank you, FinCEF, for coming on board. As you must have heard from Brighton, they just came on board today. But thank you very much for your support. It's a cash award of Pula 3,000. Do we have a representative of FinCEF here? And this prize goes to the best student in the Bachelor of Commerce in Accounting. And the student is Bakang Claudiniane.
Yeah, jiggy.
I suppose the student is still getting the award online. We move on to the next award. It's sponsored by ABSA Bank. So can I have the representative from ABSA Bank? It's a cash award of 2,500, and it goes to the best student, or rather students in a Bachelor of Science Honors in Accounting, because for that we did have a tie. So we do have 2 students who get the award. They are Olarato Rapula and Sehofatso Saolo. while we have ABSA here, I'm just going to move on. ABSA is sponsoring yet another award for the best student in the Bachelor of Science Honors in Finance. ABSA, please. Oh, another. So ABSA is sponsoring another 2,500 Pula Award to the best student from Bachelor of Science Honors in Finance. It's Simisi Lengetfa. Sorry.
Msimisi Ntlengetwa.
Sorry about that. And while we have ABSA here, maybe I can just switch on to just to avoid the movement, the Faculty of Engineering and Technology, because they have sponsored the best student from the Master of Science in Computer Systems Management. Again, a cash award of 2,500 to Nametso Baitsadi.
Naomi, you come to the city, you tell all your girls, but you won't even come. Naomi, you say that you love me, you won't even blow me. Naomi, and I be looking for Naomi. Where she at? Looking for Naomi, and I be looking for Naomi. Looking for Naomi.
Thank you. Let me call Professor Machera back. Moving on, we do have, I'm going to call the incoming chair of the Advisory Council for Boto to award the prizes sponsored by Botho University to the best student in the Bachelor of Science Honors in Business Management. It's a cash award of 2,500 to Neliswa Impetswa. Congratulations, and moving on, Botho University has again sponsored 2,500 Pula to the Bachelor of Science Honors in Hospitality Management, Phyllis Mutuko. Moving on to another Botho University Award of 2,500 to the best student from the Master of Business Administration. The winner is Thabo Lesaona. The final award for the Faculty of Business and Accounting for online students is sponsored by KGK Diamonds. Do we have a representative from KGK? This is Pula 3,000 plus a 6 months internship. And it goes to the student of Master of Commerce in Human Resource Management. And the winner is Sediso Moswetsi.
Someone
Moving on, we move on to the Faculty of Engineering and Technology in the online. For the best student from Bachelor of Science Honors in Computing, the award is a cash award of 2,500 sponsored by Botho University, Cleanthus Cremidas. The next award, again, for the Bachelor of Science Honors in Network Security and Computer Forensics, 2,500, again sponsored by Botho University, Barnabas Munatsi. The final in the Faculty of Engineering and Technology in Master of Science in Information Systems Management, again sponsored by Botho University, Sipo Mamba. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you, Prof. We now move on to the Faculty of Health and Education. Can I have Dr. Boitumelo? And these awards are presented by Botho University, so if they are there. Diploma in Occupational Health and Safety, Tsokolo Kuana. It's again a cash award of 2,500 sponsored by Botho University. Bachelor of Education Honors in Primary Education. The winner is Mavis Moyo. It's a cash award of 2,500 sponsored by Botho University. The next award is Bachelor of Science Honors in Health Information Management, and the winner is Esther Hoes. Moving on, Postgraduate Diploma in Educational Technology. The winner of the Best Student Award is Offense Dode. It's a cash award of 2,500 sponsored by Botho University. Moving on, we move on to Postgraduate Diploma in Higher Education, sponsored again by Botho University, and the winner is Delhi Chatibura. Moving on to the Best Student of Master of Education in Curriculum Design and Instruction, Martha Ikumba. Master of Education in Higher Education, Sedimo Kutlwano.
I tried searching for love, it didn't go well. So I said,
it's again a cash award of 2,500 sponsored by Botho University.
Step by step, looking all behind her, left you niggas with a gap. It's the reason why a nigga gotta be strong, smoking on a lot.
The final award from the online campus is Master of Educational Leadership and Management, and the best student is Machidze Farelo. Moving on, we are going to move on to the best student by faculty. So these are the best students in that faculty, and it's given for the Botswana campus and the online campus. So starting off with the Faculty of Business and Accounting. Thank you. The best student is from the Bachelor of Commerce in Accounting, Pulse Neskenale Mongwe. These students get a certificate and a trophy.
My darling, pulalala, pulalala, pulalala. Darling, pulalala, for feel like jamkana. Awesome, pulalala, try pulalala, not very simple. Let's see no crying on my own with nobody to blame but me.
I can just go. From the Faculty of Engineering and Technology, we have the best student who has done a Bachelor of Science Honors in Computing. And the best student is Takudzwa Kambewu.
Mama, I made it. Happy belated. I drop the top to the portion, I stick out my head and scream, Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Happy belated.
Moving on to the Faculty of Health and Education, the best student is from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Health Information Management, and the winner is Tuduetso Seleka.
I'm sorry the calling was loud, but you let me drop out of school. All of your friends used to call you a fool. Now when I go home, I pull up in the coupe and ask all my lawyer cousins what it do, what it do. How you feel? You like my car? Take the grill, don't worry, I got it. I paid the bill, the papers is lying. I just made a meal, and hey, I should play you my new song with Talib, man. That shit is sounding amazing, and I drop the top to the portion, I stick out my head and scream, Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Happy belated.
Okay. Now we move on to the BU Online campus, and the best from the Faculty of Business and Accounting. I know these students are not here, but the best from the Faculty of Business and Accounting who has done Bachelor of Science Honors in Finance is Missy Lengefa. And from the Master of Business Administration, it's Thabo Lesawana. Moving on to the Faculty Award for the Engineering and Technology, the best student is from Bachelor of Science Honors in Computing, Cleanthis Kremidas, and the Master of Science in Information Systems Management, Sipo Mamba. We move on to the Faculty of Health and Education, and the best student by faculty for Diploma in Occupational Health and Safety, Tsokolo Kowana.
You're so irresistible. You make me nervous. I pretend I'm not staring, but I am actually staring. The more I hide my feelings, the more I fall for you. The more I deny.
For postgraduate diploma in higher education, Delhi Chatibura. And for Master of Educational Leadership and Management, Matsidise Farello.
The more I deny, the more I fall. I'm afraid of rejection. Get about Utula, my boy. Get about Utula, my boy. Get about Utula, my boy. Karen Gamorega, Tari Mutwana, Karen Gamorega, Tari Mutwana.
So now we move on to what we've all been waiting for. We move on to the Festus Mohai Award for academic excellence for the Valedictorian class of 2024. This award is sponsored by First National Bank of Botswana. Can we have a representative on board? And to give this prestigious award, I would like to invite the VC and the chief guest to join the representative. This award is bestowed upon a graduate who has exemplified unparalleled dedication to their academic journey, showcasing exceptional grades, intellectual curiosity, and a relentless pursuit of knowledge. This award recognizes academic brilliance, hard work, and dedication, and the aspiration for a brighter, knowledge-driven future. Today, we celebrate a scholar who embodies these principles. The winner of this award receives a cash prize of Pula 5,000 in addition to the trophy that's given to them. And the winner is Pearl's Nest Kenale Mongwe from the Bachelor of Commerce in Accounting.
No matter what, got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they say there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there. Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere, what they saying Luda's back. Blame it on that contour, the hood call it Luda yak. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down, like urban, tight like a million. Last time on a college remix, now I'm on the already never count me out. Y'all better count me in, got 20 bank accounts, accountants count me in. Make millions every year, the South champion. Cause all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building,
The
everybody
final award for today is the Sir Seratsekama Ian Kama's Spirit of Boto Award. This prestigious recognition embodies a graduate who has not only demonstrated good academic performance, but has also showcased outstanding leadership, innovation, and a strong commitment to community service and volunteerism. This graduate has gone over and above the academic requirements of qualification and taken an active interest to participate in other extra and co-curricular activities and opportunities. Additionally, this individual has demonstrated themselves as an outstanding brand ambassador of Botho University. The winner of this award receives a cash prize of Pula 10,000. And the Spirit of Botho Award is sponsored by Stanbic Bank Botswana. Can I have both of you? Yeah, you are still. And the winner is Tuelo Mutsi.
Remember yourself, you're a conqueror, a warrior. That is very dangerous, that's who you are. Give it up to the most high God. Bedimo bamelo bonela. Oma tutti puri muhitile stella bentile barra rapella. I could have lost my life in an accident. Could have been cursed by a wizard. Despite all the odds against me, yes I believe. There's a mile when you go. The matela when you go. There's a mile when you go.
celebrate these awards, you'll all agree that my job was the best today, to call the students. So as we finish off, thank you everybody for the support that you've shown to the students, and thank you again to our industry partners who've made this possible. So I'm going to, on the basis of what the Master of Ceremonies have instructed me, calling the Valedictorian to give her speech. Pearls Neskenale Mogwe.
Our valedictorian, quickly rush to the stage for your speech. Oh, she's good.
No, I had prepared for this. I was told well in time. I was prepared. But now that I'm living through it, now that I'm on this stage, I'm running short of words, even though I have this whole elaborate speech prepared. Thank you. But can we just take a second to appreciate that we actually made it? Yes. We made it. We made it. After all those deadlines, the presentations, and those group projects that were sometimes done just by one person. Yeah, it happens, it happens. This is actually my second degree. I studied Bachelor of Science General, majoring in biology with a minor in chemistry at the University of Botswana, graduated class of 2021. Now you might all be wondering why I decided to start over. I don't have an answer for that, though. It just felt like this was the right move for me. I learned that sometimes starting over doesn't mean going backwards. It means growing wiser. Yeah. It means being brave enough to begin again. I don't think there's many people who would go back for undergrad. They'd usually just pursue their masters or something and keep going. But I started again, and here I am. Now, I have a confession. When I started, I did not know what awards this school gave us for excellence. I only found out in semester 2. I had already missed what they call the Dean's Award, where they award the best performing students with a GPA of 3.5 and above. And on the day I found out, I was so sad. I was like, I can do this. Why did I not do this? I made a promise to myself that the remaining 7 Dean's Awards I will get. And 7 Dean's Awards later, here I stand in front of you, being the best in accounting, being the best in the faculty, and being valedictorian. I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to First Capital Bank for sponsoring the first award that I received today, and First National Bank, Botswana, for sponsoring this one that I'm here talking about. Thank you for recognizing and rewarding excellence and for inspiring students like me to always aim higher. And to my mother, where is she? You are my biggest blessing. Your prayers, your sacrifices, and the endless love, they have carried me through more challenges than you will ever know. So thank you very much for standing with me. My dearest friends, somewhere over there. Those were group pairings that turned into a friendship. That's where we stand today. Thank you guys, I really appreciate you. Throughout this journey you have been with me. You have been the best of friends. Above all, to God, every achievement, every open door, and every ounce of strength was all because of you. Now, to my fellow graduates, we did it. We did it. Wow, guys. Hey, vibrance. So today, we celebrate more than just a qualification. We celebrate resilience, adaptability, and courage. And to our industry representatives and our employees here today, I encourage you to take a good look at this hall. These are your future leaders, your accountants, your entrepreneurs, and your innovators. We are ready to contribute, to grow, and to make a difference. As graduates of Botho University, we live here not just with a degree, but with the Boto graduate profile, a set of qualities that defines who we are. As professionals and as people, we are articulate, collaborative, critical thinkers, we are innovative, we are digitally literate, hardworking, socially and environmentally responsible, and we are also confident. Isn't that the truth? As we move forward, let's remember that the world keeps changing, and so must we. Let's keep learning and evolving, and keep believing in ourselves even when the road gets tough. Congratulations, class of 2024, 2025. We didn't just finish, we triumphed. We didn't just graduate, we started over and we came out stronger. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Valedictorian of 2024. A round of applause for her once again.
Beautiful, beautiful.
We're going to move right ahead to one of the most important parts or a portion of this program. We are recognizing our graduates, all of them. And for this, we're going to need to have a very lively room. So DJ, we're going to need you to really participate in this one as we call through the campus of Boto University online, the lecturers who are assisting the Boto University online, please, let's line up. And the DJ, you can hit us with music as the campus Boto University online lines up as we are about to start with the certifications awards. And then for this, I'm going to call through Mr. Leo Haley, who will be announcing all of our graduates. Mr. Leo Haley, thank you so much. Music DJ as they line up. For the BU Online Campus, we have the Faculty of Business Accounting, the relevant lecturers. Please let's stand up to go and assist. We have the Faculty of Health and Education. Please let's stand up and go and assist. Faculty of Faculty of Engineering and Technology. Please let's go and assist our students as they prepare to get their certifications. We're going to start with the Faculty of Business and Accounting, and under this we're going to start with the Master of Business Administration. Please give them a round of applause as they get to the stage.
Thank you, Master of Ceremony. I believe that we are now going to be proceeding to our very important aspect of today's ceremony. And I must say, ladies and gentlemen, protocol is observed. The first graduate we're going to be calling Daniel Monkadi. Yo, Kosikula. Tiny Sebes. Siamo Morobani. Sihle James. Iye Mwakufi. Iye Mwakufi. Amulimo Mansui. Rutendo Gunzi. Suho Pelael. Hana Makonnen Relevile Leoma Murake Samkeliso Zamin Tobile Zamin Sepiso Budilenya. We will now be calling the graduates for the Master of Commerce in Human Resource Management. And the first graduate here will be Tato Visage. Uratile Table.
This is the Master of Commerce in Human Resource Management.
Florence Salima. Motai Mabiletsa. Sidiso Moswetsi. Segametsi Mahlatse. Lesang Mosega. Kabelo Chinguli. Soko Tabisi.
We are moving on to the Faculty of Engineering and Technology, still calling the master's classes.
Thabetsile Tsheole. Gorata Raloka. Onkabetsi Monsiwa. Nametso Baitsadi. We will now be moving to the graduates for the Master of Science in Information Systems Management. The first graduate here will be Amogelang Matho. Tumisang Luma. Otlogetswe Lebang. Mabuleti Lefu. Sebolelo Malebelle. Mampo Mafasu. Kauhelo Masakeng. Rio Katundulu. Laone Babili. Ntabiseng Smart. Khwaba one Gasebale. Pontsho Raletsebe. Mbukiso Lenyatso. Kabelo Pelaelo. Unopa Mapani. Bokamoso Molipi. Gaole Tho Ndiane. Kitso Tsheko. Go faone Pheto. Ke bone tsela e kae.
Before we move on to the next faculty, just a quick announcement. We have water stations across the room, so if you need water, just find one of the ushers. They are wearing the highlighted tops. They will direct you to the water stations, but they are placed in all the corners of the room here at the back. We're going to move on to the Faculty of Health and Education.
Alice Mukwata. We will now be moving on to the Master of Education in Curriculum Design and Instruction. And here I'm going to be calling the first graduate, Marang Mutuna. Mosadi Thebe Tsimako. Lerato Siuke. Tumahole. Kenneth Mututek. Neliswe Seko. Nkiwe Kumar. Mujibedi Dian.
The next program, Master of Educational Leadership and Management.
First graduate for this one will be Similo Sivanda. Ulebogeng Mokgeti.
Just a correction, Master of Education in Higher Education.
Similo Sivanda. Ulebogeng Mokgeti. Peggy Talerwa. Baitepi Tacheba. Monica Khabi. Warabile Bantatets. Kagiso Baker. Kutlwano Sidim. Clifford Lekopane. Mompati Lebani. Ntebogang Letsema. Josephine Tirelo. ikantse mang Phuthego. Yvonne Noble. Ngobile Dlamini. Tebogo Lekopane. That was the last graduate for the Master of Education in Higher Education. We will now be calling graduates for the Master of Educational Leadership and Management. The first graduate will be Lebogang Motlotleg, Mokwadi Khositsile, Mama Tete Letsoso, Makarabelo Mohale.
While we are calling the names, please graduates, let's remain on our seats. Let's remain seated to avoid the commotion so that the others can also enjoy this moment and of walking through the stage. Kindly, let's remain in our seats. Over to you, Leo.
Parelo Matite. Shonisani Ramashia. That was the last graduate for the Master of Educational Leadership and Management. We will now be calling graduates for the postgraduate diploma in higher education. And the first graduate will be Bonang Maripe. Mama Letsholo. Thabiso Lisiapeto. Kudzani Mudala. Mompati Sete. Onkarabets Dipatani. Khomotso Dibotlhale. Kamogelo ke a leboga. Shari Diwali. Mashia Morokotso. Thulaganyo Moalefe. Ruth Matiba. Ujari Njakaran. Jelena Bail. Kilemugile Monso. Zene Muzila. Ipeleng Khositsile. Kefilwe Solani. Tshegofatso Maruping.
So the graduates, as you get onto the stage, please don't forget to pause for a picture because some of you are just leaving. Okay? Thank you.
Audrey Gaukhatli, Mompati Mogorosi, Kwaba One Kajat, Itumeleng Morapedi, Molebogeng Lopang, Chipo Nswazi, Kiabonyi Mobe, Gladys Sethoko. That was the last graduate for the postgraduate diploma in higher education. Congratulations, graduates. We will now be calling graduates for the postgraduate diploma in educational technology. And the first graduate on the list is Kudzani Bazivi. Ofense Dode. Nametso Mohome. Siamo Radikho. That was the last graduate for the for the postgraduate diploma in educational technology.
We are now going to be moving over to the bachelor's degrees still under the Botho University online campus. And we are going to start with the Faculty of Business and Accounting.
We will be calling the graduates for the Bachelor of Science Honors in Accounting. And the first graduate is Milken Obvious. Nonofo Moseta. Khudiraone Pekinin. Banani Ranche. Gordon Seladimitwa. Precious Sanga. Grace Holokwan. Dobi Kariso Moletsani. Olerato Rapula. Thabani Dlamini. Segofatso Saulo. That is the last graduate from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Accounting. Pemelo Tsekisang. We will now be moving on to the graduates for the Bachelor of Science Honors in Business Management. And the first graduate here will be Mpho Mothabane. Dimpho Batlana. Resao Boka Kele. Tebogo Williams. thata ya one mutero la one naledi. That's the last graduate from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Business Management. We will now be calling the graduates from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Accounting, Tlotliso Kasani. That was the last graduate from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Accounting from Botho University Online. We will now be proceeding to the graduates for the Bachelor of Science Honors in Hospitality Management. Gididi Metsi Barongwang, Phyllis Mutoko. That was the last graduate from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Hospitality Management through the Boto University Online campus.
While we wait to call another class, we would kindly like to remind the graduates, after collecting your scrolls, please sit down so that we allow the other graduates who are yet to walk the stage to also just bask in this moment without the room being disturbed. Kindly, please, let's sit down and allow the others to walk through the stage. We will still, under the online learning, we'll be moving on to the Faculty of Engineering and Technology. And we're going to start with the Bachelor's of Network Security and Computer Forensics.
We will now be moving on to the Bachelor of Science Honors in Network Security and Computer Forensics. These are also the graduates who studied through the Boto University Online. The first one will be George Jamara. Thata yaone lesang. Muluki Modise. That was the last graduate from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Network Security and Computer Forensics program. We will now be calling the graduates who studied Bachelor of Science Honors in Computing, a top-up year. The first graduate here will be Kisegofetsi Khubuleji. Batema Sisini. Ofense Motswana. Kabo Mampani. Kholagano Tanke. Game Moatlhodi. That was the last graduate from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Computing top-up year. We will now be moving on to the graduates for the Bachelor of Science Honors in Network Security and Computer Forensics. The first graduate here will be Piwasi Nkosi Dlamini. Ntombelihle Dlamini. Ratang Baleseng. Amuchilani Sebat. We will now be calling the graduates for the Bachelor of Science Honors in Computing, those who also studied through the online campus. The first graduate here will be Tato Moshoboro. Deboho Nkwe. Lesole Rantsud. We will now be calling the graduates for the Bachelor of Science Honors in Health Information Management. And the first graduate here will be Bame Raputse. Kemonyi Mosebiwa. Lucy Milamombo. Regina Kwantu. Botho Messi. That is the last graduate from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Health Information Management. We will now be calling the graduates for the Bachelor of Science Honors in Network Security in Computer Forensics, those who also studied through the Botho University online campus. The first one here will be Mosala Sojani. Mompati Boho Mainole. That was the last graduate from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Network Security and Computer Forensics who studied through our Botho University online campus. We will now be calling graduates for the Bachelor of Education Honors in Primary Education. The first graduate will be Raulinda Sapetang. Nametso Lubinda. Rosemary Mahate. Crystal Hillary. Mavis Moyo. Nyasha Nyambia. That is the last graduate for the Bachelor of Education Honors in Primary Education. We will now be moving on to the Bachelor of Science Honors in Health Information Management, those who studied through our Botho University online campus. And at this moment, I'm going to be calling Niti Mutsiele. That is the only graduate from this program. We will now be moving on to the graduates for the Diploma in Occupational Health and Safety. And for this one, we only have one, who's Mpho Sampisi.
We have completed the Botho University online campus, but and give them a round of applause. Thank you so much. Before we move on to the next campus, we have to make this special awards of the certifications. This is, ladies and gentlemen, for our special graduates who embody the true spirit of determination and excellence. Please join us in welcoming first. And before I do that to the stage party, I'm going to ask you to move down and stand up so that we can do this. Let us line up as we have been sitting down. Wait. Wait. Okay, it's fine. This is our student, Tessin Khan. We're going to announce Chara Shanziza, Master of Education and Curriculum Design and Instruction. Give her a round of applause. Thank you so much for showing that determination. And with that, we're going to move on to the Botho University Botswana campus class, starting with the Faculty of Business and Accounting. Over to you, Leo.
Thank you. We will now be moving on to the graduates for the Bachelor of
Just an announcement for those who have won awards. Those who have won awards, please make sure you don't leave the hall without seeing our two official photographers here for a special photograph. So if you have won an award today, make sure you see these photographers before you leave the hall. Thank you.
Thank you, Director of Ceremonies. We will now be proceeding to call the graduates for the Bachelor of Commerce in Accounting. And those are the ones who are going to be graduating from our Gaborone campus. The first graduate will be Palenez Kinalemumwe, Sharon Simon, Ayabonga Lamin, Joshua Payne, Gape Bolokang, Kuto Moatse, Atang Katolo, Offense Folly, Petronella Badirwang, Peo Motatlate, Pel Setol. That is our last graduate from the Bachelor of Commerce in Accounting who studied through our Gaborone campus.
How blissful life could be without me.
We will now be proceeding to call our graduates from the Bachelor of Science, Honors in Business Management. And those are the ones who have studied through our Gaborone campus. The first graduate will be Lone Tifoitsile, Tuelo Mutz, Batho Masunga, Bame Urapele, Basetsana Rantwane, Duduetso Ramonaka. Una Sri James. Unnetsi Morapedi.
You were the one for me.
Po Mato.
How blissful life could be
Tipo
without me.
Mogau. That was the last graduate from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Business Management from our Gaborone campus. We will now be proceeding to call the graduates for the Bachelor of Business Administration and Small Business Management. And those are the ones who studied through our Gaborone campus. The first graduate here will be Bonolo Pilani. Pero Maute. Those are the two graduates from our Bachelor of Business Administration and Small Business Management. We will now be proceeding to call graduates for the Bachelor of Science Honors in Accounting, those who studied through our Gaborone campus. And I'm going to be calling one graduate being Bokang Molathe. We will be moving on to call the graduates for the Bachelor of Science Honors in Hospitality Management. And those are the ones who studied through our Gaborone campus. The first graduate here will be Bokamoso Vuma. Lebogang Keorapets. Bongani Khosipula. Kia Leboga Sigwen. We are now calling the graduates for the Bachelor of Science Honors in Hospitality Management. And I'll be calling the first graduate being Kia Leboga Sigwen. Tepiso Nkakelang. Gloria Batwakai. Unneile Mokai. Kia Leboga Silepe. Morekuludi Giziso. Amogelang Kilemuri. Faith Kopan. Lebone Poloba. Lebogang Marata. Olerato Motorokwane. Duncan Kwagile. That was the last graduate from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Hospitality Management who studied through our Gaborone campus. We will now be proceeding to call the graduates from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Accounting who also studied through our Gaborone campus. And the first graduate here will be Bonolo Dipeko. Messiah Ditapelo. Patra Johan. Lanka Liudwaits. Botelo Lechain. Alia Lambe. Karabo Kibuiwait. Karabo ke botseng o ntlametse mahatlane ke lebile one maselwa go ba one maswe letso modisi Masedi Morgets Tumelo Muribana Muso Motok go sa itse o ntiretse tsa one sebote segopotso sembonje. That was the last graduate from our Bachelor of Science, Honours in Accounting, who studied through our Gaborone campus. I will now be proceeding to call the graduates for the Bachelor of Commerce in Risk Management. I will now be proceeding to call our graduates from the Bachelor of Science, Honours in Finance. And those are the ones who studied through our Gaborone campus. The first graduate will be Adris Modiko. Adris Modiko. Kumo Babedi. Aone Ntoya Gae. Gaone Japi. Jessica Tina. Mami Molokwe. Miri Babeile. Bongani Nani. Katlego Popo. Christina Lori. Ona Lena Nku. Patience Mutingwa. Boipuso Medupi. Bokang Makwapa. Karen Mosekwa. Penny Magang. Lesedi Motlapula. Solofelo Chepet. Sido Phiri. Siamo Walubilo. Banyana botle Dungwa. Katlego Kgaolo. Sedilame Phale. Tefo Puteo. That was our last graduate for the Bachelor of Science Honors in Finance who studied through the Gaborone campus.
Before we move on to the next class, I just got a message from the coordinators of the live shooting here. The movement is disturbing the photographers, the videographers. Please, let's remain seated. Kindly, guys, let's remain seated, especially there at the back, so that we also allow these others to enjoy this moment and also to ensure that we have a smooth live shooting of this whole graduation. Thank you. Over to you.
Thank you, Director of Ceremonies. We will now be proceeding to call our graduates from the Bachelor of Commerce and Risk Management. Those are the ones who also studied through our Gaborone campus. The first graduate here I'll be calling Duduetso Mpele. Zibo Philip. Homotso Ngwaga. Tsaone Kiagile. Buikanyo Mogotetsi. Katlego Tladi. Happy Nkomo. Bonno Kelapili. Lesego Dithekiso. Joseph Mokwaela. That is the last graduate from the Bachelor of Commerce and Risk Management who studied through our Gaborone campus.
We are now going to be moving to the Faculty of Engineering and Technology. Thank you.
We will be calling the graduates from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Computing, those who studied through our Gaborone campus. The first graduate will be Babuluki Motlaesi. Amogelang Tsukudu. Utumile Tumisang. Saone Isaac. Meleko Balatlany. Lillian Kuman. Olesego Sejabutile. Dineo Pushut. Amantle Molebalwa. Onkarabile Mbasela. Sesha Nyalati. Takuzwa Kambeu.
Geba siyathanda yaluba sithanda nesilale mathe
Khosi Khasa. Malebogo le Phanya. Malebogo le Phanyane. That was the last graduate from our Bachelor of Science Honors in Computing who studied through the Gaborone campus. I will now be calling the graduates from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Multimedia Systems who studied through our Gaborone campus as well. The first graduate will be Lesego Dipuo. Messi Naulat Keg. Oliswa Mbingo. Pato Kangumbe. Naledi Murize. That was our last graduate from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Multimedia Systems. At this moment, I will now be calling the graduates for our program, Bachelor of Science Honors in Network Security and Computer Forensics. And those are the ones who also studied through our Gaborone campus. I will be calling the first graduate, who's Moses Mengwe. Winnie Molefe. Lame Aston. Hosi Monareng. Dennis Bakwen. Pono Dick. Ratang Kaban. Mokota Kebaswele. Tumelo Kiredi. Lone Lekatan. Hosi Morake. Kabelo Lekota. Lebone Linwe. Siamo Mansui. Muntusi Matar. Alice Mutsun. Babuluki Ramabia. Miriam Musekiwa. Tebogo Sibileto. Rame Sebuku. Lerato Seema, Bofelo Petros, Ronald Pule, Edmond Wadingu, Mompati Seradin, Carizo Stephen, Lebang Silo, Pemelo Unpimets, Aubakwe Maswabi. That was the last graduate from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Network Security and Computer Forensics, who studied through the Gaborone campus. We will now be moving on to call the graduates for the Bachelor of Engineering Honors in Computer Engineering. The first graduate to be called is Ofense Bulawa. Tokologo Manchunyan, Bright Kakanyo, Kiorapetsi Murakanyan, Kabo Mapanyan, Romeo Mukwaku, Botshelo Malele, Laban Paya, Boago Sinopiwa. That is the last graduate from the Bachelor of Engineering Honors in Computer Engineering. I will now be proceeding to call the graduates from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Mobile Computing who studied through our Gaborone campus. And the first graduate here will be Horata Tebeli. Horata Nyeza. Aobakwe Batueng. Ludzi Mogocha. Thabo Mulusiwa. Precious Petrus. Abel. Good fellow Khalebonu. That is the last graduate from our Bachelor of Engineering, Honors in Electrical Engineering, who studied through the Gaborone campus.
We're now going to be moving on to the Faculty of Health and Education. Over to you, Leo.
We will be calling the graduates for the Bachelor of Science Honors in Health Information Management, those who studied through our Gaborone campus. The first name to be called, or the first graduate to be called, will be Professor Batan Sengwe Linchu. Ame Monazi Kalefo Udwele Malebogo Buti Otilia Lethopa Laone Kobe Boitumelo Marum Untiretse Khatla O gopotse Tsele
Never forget the potential.
Lame Tirakang Ke le bonye Kotlhao Ga se itsiwe makgetlo Kabo Boitumelo Koketso Tsamaisi Letshepo David Olorato Metse Unaswi Titus Halalelo Lelato Babuluki DJ Evelyn Modise Kesego Sekute Katego Chaba Pule Namati Gabriel Mbahu Bridget Wahile Tumisang Maphani Memme Lebemo Miriam Libisi Homotsang Mereki Tsame Ramosomane, Tumisang CP, Theo Gonto, kana Theo Gonto, Seneo Goretetse, basadi botlhe marumo a gae, a mantle ga o duelwe. Parthenope Magwang, Itumeleng Ofaletse, Boemo Moagi, Katlego Morwa, Laone re ba lesitse. Ga ba kgakala Moswati, Innocent Phiri, Boago Mosweu, Christopher Tolo, Umpatile Gwerem, ke le neilwe Moloi, Matlhogonolo Motshodinyana, ke Mmonye Kekelwa, Tonic Shoniwa, Lapologang go itse yone, Tuduetso Seleka, Boago Elijah, Messiah Khositsi, go itse yone Thupa, ke go moditswe Rakasia, Nkombambo Zorongo. Ke a leboga moloi. Tsa one Motshapi. Hoshia Masaba. Selina Ditlhakatwe. Wame Matshogo. Tlotlo Rapadi. Kafiwa Kaisar. Keletso Thabang. Topo Tawan. Dintle Muntz. Homotsegang Mogofu. Tefo Mogatle. Go fa Modimo mo kgolela. Utlwang o bonye. Matlhogonolo Motshegwa. Go rata Nkesi. Bokang Tuelo. Thapelo Makgwa. Tebogo Sebola. Tlamelo Mashawe. Go fa one o ga nne. Modisa o tsile Mosele. Lebopo Captain. Amuchilani Million. Lucia Musupi. Oratile Nkalo. Tepang Motwan.
I need to call Charlotte. I need to tell Charlotte. He don't need you, Charlotte. I need to speak to Charlotte. I need to see Charlotte. I need to tell Charlotte. He don't need you, Charlotte. I need to speak to Charlotte.
Gotle Lamot.
I need to tell Charlotte. He don't need you, Charlotte. I need to speak to Charlotte.
Promise Scotch.
I need to tell Charlotte.
Modise Gobela. That was the last graduate from the Bachelor of Science Honors in Health Information Management. We will now be calling the graduates for the diploma in occupational health and safety, those who studied through our Gaborone campus. And on the list, the first graduate is Zina Oliver. Shelly Lebotse. Lorenzo Mudisi. Ketshepamang Sefo. Mata Siketo. Masero Takadu. Hope Kanyeto. Boitshepelo Nkom. Rachele Murumedi.
Thank you so much, Leo, for that.
That was the last graduate from the Diploma in Occupational Health and Safety.
A round of applause. I can see that we have an almost empty room. I guess it's because the parents have seen us to their graduates and they are happy and ready to go and celebrate. But let's just give the others this moment and then we will wrap up the program. Music, DJ. Thank you so much. A round of applause once again. Please don't forget those who received awards, please come for photos. But as we approach the conclusion of today, it's very important to recognize and express our deepest gratitude to all our sponsors and industry partners who have made today possible. Stanbic Bank, First National Bank, Spiral Icon, Century Office Supplies, Data Cloud, First Capital Bank, Mashatu Game Reserve, RPC Data, 6 Dots, Sidileha Private Hospital, Angels Enterprises, Absa Bank, KGK Enterprises, Metropolitan Life Botswana, Ms Kihumile Utukile, and all the other sponsors who made today possible. And to our graduates from both the Botswana campus and the Boto online campus, today marks not the end. I know I'm speaking to an almost empty room, but it's not the end, but the beginning. You carry with you the Boto spirit, a commitment to excellence, integrity, and service. Go forth and make us proud. A round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now going to rise and then allow the recessional for the stage party. Thank you so much for making this a very smooth one. Thank you. Music as the recessional party. Sorry. Okay. As the stage party stands up, we're also going to announce and present the gift for the chief guest before you leave the stage party. Let's quickly, through you, Vice Chancellor.
We'll kindly ask all of us, please don't leave the hall. Remain on your seats. We are going to have the very last part of this program. We are going to have our vote of thanks. May I kindly request you to go back to your seats if possible. We are going to call upon our Pro-Vice Chancellor to come and give us the vote of thanks.
We all are eager to exit the hall, but this is a very, very important part of the program where we should recognize all of you who had made it to this event. I will just write on the protocol that has already been established earlier on, but allow me to say that it is an honor for us as Botho University to pass this vote of thanks as we draw close to the end of this very great occasion. First and foremost, allow me to thank God Almighty for having granted us the grace and the success of this day. Let me also thank our Vice Chancellor and her team for the vision and the efforts that they put in advancing the mission and the vision of this institution. Allow me now to also pass our sincere gratitude to our guest of honor, Ms Boitumelo Mogopa, for the wonderful words of encouragement that you gave, especially to our graduates today, which words we believe they will guide them and motivate them as they step into the world of work. We are so deeply grateful to government through the senior government officials who were present here today. Your presence signifies the support that you give towards higher education and particularly the work that we do as a higher education institution. It also underscores the partnership that we have with government in building a better future for our nation. We thank the members of the diplomatic corps, I think most of them may have left, for their presence and also the collaboration that we have, particularly in international cooperation and academic exchange. We thank the private sector and our key partners in industry for the support and investment in what we do as Botho University, the partnership that goes to bridge the gap between what we do and also the world of work out there. And in particular, we are grateful to our sponsors. They have been read already by the directors of ceremonies. They actually appear at the back of our booklet on pages 23 and 24. Thank you very much for sponsoring the prizes towards our graduates this afternoon. Let me also thank the media for having been here. The media play a very key role in ensuring that what we do is actually disseminated out there. We are grateful for the presence of vice chancellors, principals and heads of institutions, both private and public institutions, And in particular, I think I must also mention that today we were very much blessed to have a part of the committee that steers our BUB. I would just love them to rise so that we can see them. If you can just rise. A BUB represents Botswana Association of Private Education or Tertiary Education Providers. Thank you for coming, colleagues. Your presence here shows that we really work in solidarity in the provision of tertiary education. We also have school heads from both public and private senior secondary schools who are partners in what we do. Let us also give them a very warm hand. The advisory council, the board, thank you for the oversight in ensuring that our academic standards remain exemplary in the education fraternity. We also heard this morning the representatives from the regulatory body, our BQA. Actually, we had the acting CEO here. They provide guidance and oversight and ensure that what we do meets the highest standard of quality and integrity. Now, faculty and staff, thank you very much for your commitment. Without you and without what you do, we wouldn't have produced the gems that we were awarding certificates today. Parents, I can see a few of them are still here. We acknowledge your support and encouragement, and also the faith that you have in this institution. The one who is ululating, we were together at the University of Botswana many years ago. No wonder she's really ululating. And finally, our graduates. Can we please give a hand to those who are still here? Baba Mobasesi Bareka Kentucky, Nando's. I think in future we'll find a way of rearranging things so that we cover everybody before they leave. But we thank you so much, graduates. In fact, we congratulate you. You have made us proud. And please, as you leave, remember you are carrying the values of Botho University. As you serve your communities, always remember that you are carrying this brand. The committee that organized the event, a big thank you to you. And there are many, really, technical team, security, marketing, ushers. Thank you so much for ensuring that this event is a success. The directors of ceremonies, thank you very much for steering the program in the manner in which you did. And so we want to say thank you to every one of you. We can now put our heads together to thank each and every one of us for having attended this wonderful graduation ceremony. May God bless our graduates and bless Botho University and also bless our nation as they receive these gems into the market. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Situme. Apparently, I'm too hungry. I even forgot that you had to give the vote of thanks. We're going to move on and allow the reception of the stage party. Please allow them to leave first. And then to all our guests who have the yellow tag, we have prepared something for you. And once again, thank you all so much for having made this a very possible and successful day. Over to you to give some thanks.
Sure. Congratulations to the class of 2024. Wish you all the best. Bye, everyone. Those with yellow tags.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Wake up, Mr. West, Mr. West, Mr. Fresh, Mr. By himself, he's so impressed. I mean, damn, did you even see
Just
the
a
test? You
second.
got D's, motherfucker.
DJ, all the awardees, see Utukile and Kenny for official photographs. All the awardees, see Utukile and Kenny for the official photographs.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. On this day we become legendary. Everything we dreamed of. I'm like the fly Malcolm X, by any genes necessary. Detroit red cleaned up. From the streets to the league, from an eighth to a key. But you graduate when you make it up out of the streets. From the moments of pain, look how far we done came. Haters saying you changed, now you doing your thing. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, look at the valedictorian. Scared of the future while I hop in the DeLorean. Scared to face the world, complacent career student. Some people graduate but be still stupid. They tell you read this, eat this. Don't look around, just peep this. Preach this, teach us, Jesus. Okay, look up now.